Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. I hope everybody's doing well on a Saturday. That's the day that it is. Shadrock, thank you for 25 months. That's more than 2 years. And for the little bit of Digimag. Ultimo, thank you for 27 months. Tremendous support. I appreciate it so much. Welcome, everyone. Let's go to Doodad time, which is not configured correctly.
They joined battle.
Well, that's not quite right either, is it? This way? No, this way. Yeah. There. Oh, that does the opposite of what I want. Hold on. Good enough. Good enough. Welcome, everyone. Hello. Welcome. Manhandling chat. How's everybody doing? I'm tired. I have been so exhausted the last few days. Let's see. Who's all here? Marmot. Hello. Crade. Shadrock, of course. Phil Mole. Mike with the curator command. Quick on the draw. Yeah, Dino. Lord Dino curated the poll last week, which resulted in Rent-A-Hero #1 getting picked. And I've been enjoying it greatly. Hello, Reg. Yeah, if you're not gonna feel okay with the TTS spam that usually happens, then I recommend there's a lot of more chill channels out there to watch. This is definitely a chaos zone, so I would recommend steering clear if you need the recovery time. But I hope you recover very quickly. Who else is here? Ultimo is here. True Final Boss is here. Fidget is here. Some guy in a hat. Space Mister, welcome. Welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. We gotta yeah, heat waves. I think if it's been hot outside, but I haven't been outside as much at all. But I've been getting like really poor quality sleep. I think like a mouse died in the wall or something over there. I gotta move my bed and like figure it out. Oh, sandwich hammock. But yeah, I've just been like, since I don't know, like Monday, I've been like wiped out. It sucks. I want to stream and I'm like, no, games. I was going to do a stream yesterday. I appreciate that. Crunch Supreme. Thank you for the kind words. But yeah, like I always say, right? It's going to be chaos here. I can't control that. I enjoy it. So that's what it's going to be like here. So, there's lots of good folks to watch out there. So if it's gonna stress you out being here, then there's plenty of other. I won't be offended if you're like, hey, I can't take it right now. I got to go somewhere else for a couple of days. That's totally fine. Totally fine. So yeah, I've been out of it. Surprisingly, my camera is like kind of making me look human today, instead of being too dark or too light or too whatever. It's unexpected. We gotta get a Digimag for Shadrock. Sorry for the delay. Let's get the dungeon music up. Yeah, oh yeah, yesterday I was gonna do a funny stream. I was gonna start up a stream and be like, let's see what Evo's all about, and then play the Super Nintendo game. Right? That would be funny. It'd be good gimmick, but it's too late now. See? I'd be like, super excited about Evo this year. And then I'd be like, yeah, I'm going to evolve into a rhinoceros or something. What do we got? Where are we on mags? Is there a, like, reliable English translation of the PC-98 version? That one takes, like, 400 hours to finish, too. I remember Evo on the Super Nintendo being a, like, 1 or 2 session game. Oh, let's see, where are we? June 88. I think we're on to issue 2 of Nintendo Power. Everybody wants the PC-98 version, but it looks like it's just a bit drier and longer to me. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I'm understanding it wrong. We're gonna look at one of my favorite issues of Nintendo Power. I'm pretty sure I played this one after having completed the game. I don't know. But here it is. Hey, Doom Noob. In one session? Yeah, so it would have taken me like 4 or 5. Hi, yo. Pages continuously. There we go. The Cause of 1,000 Controversies. It's Nintendo Power Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. 14 pages of gory details showing illegal decapitation and a pile of guts. Powerful pointers from programmers and pros. Bionic Commando monster review plus fold out poster. More Super Mario 2. I like this Simon design. Like, this is a fucking cool Simon design. You know, I could take or leave the, like, brass nipples, but otherwise, like, it's a cool look, you know? The breastplate, the overlapping plates, the arm guards and all that. I think it's pretty good. What? Is that his whip? Is he using like a little like riding crop? That's weird. Title Wave. Dino. How's it going? Welcome, Dino. And Lunar Pool Goonies 2. 1940 something. Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's very lore accurate. Rambo. Castlevania. Dragon Power. Interesting stuff here. Dear Nintendo. We get the Insider's Calendar. This is a good one. Kick off fall with these exciting game releases in September. Ghostbusters, Galaga, Mickey Mouse, Bionic Commando, Indiana Jones, Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, Superman, Paperboy, Jackal, and Super Mario Bros. 2. Maybe I did get this magazine before I got the game. First Donkey Kong sold in 1981. Pro football season begins. Labor Day, Grandparents' Day, Rosh Hashanah, Yom Kippur. New issue of Nintendo Power, Citizenship Day. Why is Scott Bio's birthday on here? Bruce Springsteen's birthday? Ice cream cone invented? Yeah, what else do we get in here? Xevious 1943, Magmax and Saycross and Dr. Chaos all released in the same month. Can you imagine? Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, Defender 2, Milton's Secret Castle, Adventure Island, Racket Attack, Blaster Master, Bubble Bobble, and Tecmo Bowl. Sting's birthday, but they fail to specify whether it's the musician or the wrestler. National Popcorn Popping Month. Boss's Day. Mario's birthday. Columbus Day. Columbus Day observed. NES Game Show Day. Statue of Liberty's birthday. World Poetry Day / National Grouch Day. Halloween. Here's Mario. Famous gun Mario. October 11th, yeah. Sandwich Day. Sadie Hawkins Day. Election Day. New issue Nintendo Power. Veterans Day. American Education Week. Operation Wolf begins. Lisa Bonet's birthday. Gettysburg Address delivered. Thanks. Giving. Yes, psychotic axe-wielding Mario Day. King Hippo's diet starts. Give thanks for November's hot new games. Tecmo Baseball Track and Field 2 Ultima and Donkey Kong Classics. December goodies include WrestleMania Jekyll and Hyde, Legacy of the Wizard, Super Golf, and Zelda 2 The Adventure of Link, only a year late. Santa Claus Mario. Goonies Reunion. Hanukkah. Bette Midler's birthday. Army-Navy football game. Don Johnson's birthday. First 1 million Zeldas sold. Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve. Chewing gum patented. Christmas. New Year's. New Nintendo Power. Hat Day. Martin Luther King Jr.'s birthday observed. Howard Phillips' birthday. We gotta celebrate that next year. National Pizza Week. National Hobby Month. Jimmy Lee and Marion get engaged. National Hugging Day. There's Lovestruck Mario. January gets us California Games, Marble Madness, and World Games. National Cherry Month. You would. Groundhog Day. Weatherman's Day. Celebrating group The Weathermen. 1 million Fun Club members, 1988. Lincoln's birthday. President's Day. Holiday. Little Mac earns WVBA title. Valentine's Day. Washington's birthday. Here's traditional Irish Catholic Mario. National Pig Day. Ron Howard's birthday. Why is that in here? Where's Clint Howard's birthday? New issue Nintendo Power. Billy Crystal's birthday. Nintendo's 100th birthday. St. Patrick's Day. Rob Lowe's birthday. Good Friday. Princess Zelda awakens. Palm Sunday. Bruce Willis's birthday. Easter. I share a birthday with Bruce Willis. Interesting. April Fool's Day. Devin White claims Top Gun title in 1988. Super Joe needs tune-up? David Letterman's birthday. Passover. Shakespeare born. Secretary's Day. The zipper was invented. Spring into action with Nintendo Power. National Physical Fitness and Sports Day. New issue. Bono turns 29. Mother's Day. Nestor's birthday. May 23rd. Mark that on your calendar, folks. Nestor's birthday, May 23rd. 2 million Fun Club members. Brooke Shields' birthday. Memorial Day. Indy 500 Day. September to June. Something's missing. TNC Surf's Up. Michael J. Fox's birthday. Jaws dental appointment. This is from 89. No, this is from 88. Yeah, this is September 88. Ali Sheedy's birthday. Flag Day, Father's Day, Paul McCartney's birthday. Summer starts. George Michael's birthday. Shadrock.
Duke Donuts celebrated 2 years of penis with a game from DNO. DNO and Duke Donuts played the video
DNO.
game Duke. As you might guess, the video game was titled Dr. Mario. We see
shit.
one of the players, Wade, try to catch DNO and Dudu. At first DNO and Duke Donuts are all up and kicking each other. I bet that DNO's parents and siblings will remember their video game and not think of it as too much or like trying to catch a chicken when it doesn't even turn into a chicken.
Doesn't even turn into a chicken. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 100 bits and the wonderful story. All up and kicking each other at first. Bet they'll remember that. Bionic Commando. Shatter the evil scientist's ambitions. Life Force Vic Viper takes off again. Simon's Quest. Get in on all the gory details. Super Mario Brothers 2. Renegade. RC Prome. Howard and Nestor. What do we got over here? Golgob. Golgob. Blaster Master. There's Superman. Xenophobe, Cycross, Superman. Indiana Jones, The Temple of Doom. Lee Trevino's Fighting Golf, 1943. Jackal Hudson's Adventure Island, Magmax. A fucking rogues gallery this month. The classics. Destroy the hidden underground laboratory of the Med. Scientists. Bionic Commando. Looking quite a bit more action ready than his British counterpart here. Crush! Zap! Warning! It's a good sound effect. Destroy the core. Deserts, beaches, tunnels. Here he is with all the crap you pick up during the game. Overburdened with crap. Get items and messages. Neutral areas. Graticus, thank you for the lift some weight. We'll do that once we're done with the mag. Vroom! As he kicks the neutral soldier in the face. Apocalypse? Zing! Yow! Ah! Spoiling the ending. While your star drive zips, your laser zaps. While evil Zalos makes his plans. Golem, Intruder, Cruiser, Tetron, Vic Viper, Giga. Tutankhamun attack. The heart and soul of Zelos. Cell stage. The Golem strategy. Where's Stealthy Golem? The Golem strategy. Volcanic stage. Defeating the Intruder. He's so happy. Look at these fun-loving bats, too. They're laughing it up. Very good. Taking art from Ravenloft here. Extremely long whip. Trailing off into oblivion. I love shit like this. This is like, it's my bread and butter right here. These like drawings of individual items. Leather whip, thorn whip, chain whip, morning star, flame whip, the eyeball, spaghetti eyeball, the mudman. slimy bar sinister. Look at this fellow. Cool Whip. A mansion of Berkeley harbors gruesome enemies. This dude. The Rib. The Bat. The Skeleton. Pitfall! Claim the Rib Bone. Leg Bone. Two-headed dude. The Flying Brain. Look at that. Look at this fucking brain lord. These blocks hold a secret. Brahms Mansion. Death. Death being one of the recurring characters because you can't quite kill Death, right? Quest continues. Camilla, the ring, the nail, the cross, the map. I love this map. It's completely unhelpful, but I do like it. The Jam Wasteland. The Wicked Ditch. Hey, Akabidi, how's it going? The Vrad Mountain. That's short for very rad. Yeah, the Castlevania. Lauber Mansion. Devious Woods. Look at that. Bionic Commando. Poster with the guy with the grappling hook gun. Who's just 2P Bionic Commando in civilian clothes. Super Mario Brothers 2. It's a very good princess face. They're all pretty good faces. All of that is good. Mario looks high as fuck in all of these. Sever, thank you for 23 months.
I feel as if I'm in a strange world.
Princess. What a good game is Super Mario 2. Hey, look. It's Bowser's clown car from Super Mario World. There's something about winking the pupil that feels really weird to me. Hop to the top of Pidgeot. Mario throwing a fireball as he does in Super Mario Bros. 2. Renegade Stage 1. Yeah, I remember, like... I used all the tips from this, and then there was, like, one other thing. I think if they released the same Super Mario Brothers, if they released what became Lost Levels in the US at that time, I think it would have been disastrous for them. I think they still could have. I think Nintendo would still be a dominant force, like a dominant market force, but I think it would have been a huge setback. Win a Thunder Shot QD. Everything in this vibrating dangerously. never won RC Pro-Am. I think it might be impossible. Kid Nicky, Radical Ninja. Defeat the Stone Buddha. Find a special hidden stage in round 4. Crouch for a few seconds. Shortcut to Green Grub. Go in the fish. I love that this stage is the best stage in Kid Nicky. Get a burger boost. How the fuck were you supposed to figure this out that you, like, when your time remaining ends in 17, you jump kick a wall? Fuck's sake. Kid Icarus cracked the code of the treasure rooms. It's a reprint of some earlier stuff that they did. Howard and Nestor, the amazing Nestor. What's he up to now? First you do this, and then, oh wow! Hi Nestor. Sounds like you got your new issue. Isn't that the tip from page 48? Hold on. You must be showing off grabbing the mushroom from the top of the 3rd pole. I had to guess. No way. I don't read it. And for my next trick, rattle rattle. Uh-oh, where did my copy go? Here's the new issue. Oh no. Oh wow, rad. Let me see. Let me give you a bonus tip. In Super Mario 2, carry the magic potion to the place with the most grass before you use it. I knew that. I can't wait to show you the next issue. Who needs you anyway, Mr. Bowtie? He's stolen Nestor's magazine, and it's currently being destroyed by unruly children, thereby ruining Nestor's social status for no reason. In the first quest, no, not for no reason, in order to better drive corporate profits, because he assumes that all of the kids will want to subscribe to the magazine, or they'll be more likely to. The first quest, where's level 7? How do I get into level 9, and what special items can I find inside? How do I find the letter? I've looked everywhere, but I can't find the raft. What are the warp zones? How do I defeat the mini-bosses? Where do I find the credit card? Golgob! Top secret episode. It won't have the Golgob logo until, I think, next issue. Golgo 13, a.k.a. Duke to Go. Age and nationality unknown. Possibly from Asia. Occupation sniper for the KGB and now an agent for Fixer. That's when you watch this channel on your phone. Cherry Grace, Condor, Oz Windham, Maria Lavalette, Red River Jr., hot action and sharp shooting. What a weird game, the pan and zoom battle. Cuts in close to the action so you can see what Golgo sees. Where will the mission lead? Foreign intrigue, your mission spans the globe. Baines, thank you for the Duke development. Rio, Amazon, Berlin, Greece, Antarctica. File closed. Drex leader. Blaster Master. Power Down, thank you for the 18 months.
I feel as if I'm in a strange
Double Twitch, baby. Stages and mutant bosses.
Credits!
Credits. Xenophobe, Saycross, Superman. Hell yeah.
She attacked.
Indiana Jones, Fighting Golf. 1943 Jackal, Hudson's Adventure Island, Magmax. Look at this cool enemy that you'll fight 18 times. Donkey Kong Classics, Pac-Man, Defender 2, Millipede, Joust, Xevious, Galaga, Packwatch, Dear Zelda. I'm here in Kyoto with my programmer, Mr. Miyamoto. I'm afraid I have some bad news to tell you. This is extremely mean. Are you sitting down? That's right, you're lying down. Anyway, they tell me that I will not be able to begin my journey until the new year. Ghostbusters, Mickey Mouse. This game is... I hate this game. I hate this Mickey Mouse game. Paperboy, Tecmo Bowl. WrestleMania. Star Trek. Racket Attack. Racket Attack. Track and Field 2, John Elway, Anticipation. Friday the 13th. Bubble Bobble, Sesame Street series. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? TMNT. Oh, man. Ultra Konami will come up with another winner. All right, have a good night, Doom Noob. RoboCop. California Games, Skate or Die. Players Po. LL Contest. The Power Set. Yes, this is going to be so much fun and last for a long time. Rare, The Tale of Two Brothers. Getting their Lotus or Ferrari or whatever that is. Lamborghini. Lamborghini. From all of their all of their underbid computer games that they churned out like crazy. Here they are, playing Nintendo. Common Nintendo setup back in the day, if I'm not mistaken. The mailbag. Is this the one with the... My friends and I have been wondering if we could make a game and send our idea to your company. Nope. No, you cannot. Oh, man. Home video game systems. Type of computer. Nintendo. Various computers. Atari. Sega. None. Look at that. More people have Nintendo than have none. NES Achievers. Let's see if there's anything fake in here. Ron Mortis. I think this Kung Fu person may have been dishonest. RC Pro-Am, I think, is a single-point game. Rad Racer, maybe. This score looks suspicious. Can you score single points in Wizards and Warriors? Also, 188,000 in Trojan. I wonder what my Trojan scores are like when I do the 1cc. Power Players Spotlight, beating Zelda and Tyson. RC Pro-Am. Here we go, the top 30. I could point press at the most valuable places, which is probably like... Well, you do a different route to the speed run if you were going for points, because you do all the sewers and stuff that you don't normally do. You'd go for the extra mice and stuff like that. So let's see here. Legend of Zelda, 20,000 points. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, 18,000. Metroid, 11,000. Super Mario Brothers, Kid Icarus, Double Dragon, Ice Hockey, RC Prom, Rad Racer RBI. Contra, Castlevania, Goonies 2. Zelda 2 up here, even though it's not out yet. Rambo, Wizards and Warriors, Rygar, Xanac. Now, here's where it starts to get interesting. Remember, last time, and again this time, the players' picks get a much larger share than either the pros or the dealers, right? Much larger share in what games get rated highly. Right? The players are getting 1,000 points. Their whole scale is much higher. It's not just that they concentrated in a single game. They actually got more points in total than anyone else. So at this point, I think it's fair to say that it's likely the dealers are reporting on what sold well, which is an important consideration, right? Legend of Zelda, Kid Icarus, Metroid, couple of sports games, Goonies, stuff that sold well. And so you get this kind of like longer games score well. Hyped up games score well. Punch-Out is a good game. Hey, Sir Nico. Yeah, this is September 98 or September October 1988. Food pick. Oh man, look at that. There's some cream horns in the background. Also, Deadly Towers showing up on the list. Number 23 for the pros. But not showing up for the dealers or the players. But we're going to keep an eye on this as we go. Just notice the disparity between players getting way more input and dealers actually getting lesser input than anyone else. Scan them. Scan all of your Nintendo powers. Send a friend a score-raising deep space and get a free power pin. Scan them all in. Yeah, the pros know how to read the manual. There we go. Thank you, Shadrock. Thank you, Shadrock, for the little bit of Digimag. Yeah, scan them in. Scan them at 600 DPI without smoothing on. And put them up on archive. And don't put a watermark on like every page. We'll see that soon enough with Nintendo Power. Yeah, there you go, Shadrock. Alright, I gotta lift some weight. Thank you, Graticus. Then we got to do a little bit of Duke development before we get started. So last time we did Duke development, hello? Beats me, Shadrock. Only the neural network knows. I assume it's the babies of a coin baby. Yeah, and make sure you like do a really low quality scan and then put the low quality scan in put the low quality scan in a password protected PDF and then use a password remover to extract it from that. Okay. Did I just accidentally hit 3 somewhere? I don't think so. No. Okay, good. Yeah, any like any all-in-one printer scanner fax thing will do a great job. The secret about scanner technology is that scanner technology for consumers hasn't advanced in like almost 20 years. It's just become cheaper to stuff it into something as a like all-in-one. Okay, so I think I need to put all of the I need to make sure this stuff all goes. This is all direction stuff. This stuff is unrelated. This stuff is unrelated. This stuff, what do we use in here? Character data and party data, and we're going to have to deal with that later. But let's see here. I need to move all of this stuff out, right? This is all the condition crap. Maybe we can do this, right? Maybe we can... I'm doing some stuff over here in the project files. Add a new item. New item? I don't have any C++ programmers in the chat right now, do I? For the purposes of, if I want to move stuff like this out to a different file, do I want to make a CPP file and include the CPP file? Do I want to make an H file and include the H file, or does it not matter? If I'm going to take all of the code that's between these two comments and put it in a separate file. This whole block of stuff, all of the condition stuff. Including these two things that are I think they're necessary. Yeah, I think they're necessary. HPP. Put the method definitions in a CPP. Declarations and method definitions. Hold on, let me open this up. So how would that work, say, for condition base? How would that end up working, right? Normally you have one CPP file per object file. I don't think I know enough about C++ compilation to know how that works out. This is stuff that's well outside of my wheelhouse. Because usually, like in C#, I would just put everything wherever, and then, like, as long as the file's included, it behaves as if it's part of the same code base, as long as the namespace is defined. No, I mean, like, regular C and C++, I have very little experience with fundamentals and, like, the architecture management thereof. You put the whole class into an H file. And would it be normal to put all of these things that... Like, can I put all of this into one H file? Because it's all strictly necessary for the whole thing to work, because I need to have instantiated an instance of a recursive condition construct. I think I do, right? Yeah, I need that recursive condition constructor to exist. Unless you declare the function is inline. So this is something that, in my head, the way this is organized, this code will only get called, should only get called here, I think. 2 copies of the same function in the final exe. Okay, so this can all go in a new item. Header file. And it's going to be called condition stuff.h. I'm going to add condition stuff.h. Pragma once. Okay. I don't know what that does. But then I need this. And I need to take all this. Put it in here. And then, how's that going to work out? Does the main include condition... Wait, no. How do I do this? Include blah condition stuff.h. What is it? What do you need? I guess I need that. I guess I need this. Cannot open source file because I haven't saved it yet, right? But this... Do I have to then import... Do I have to then include... STL? Include a CPP from another. So with all this, right? All the standard stuff, just copy paste the file in the precompile step. So if I do this, right? I don't know why it can't find condition stuff that I included. Unless I spelled something wrong. Whoops. No, I didn't spell anything wrong. Right, so like this probably won't compile. Yeah, it won't build because there's errors inside. You can't see the errors, they're down here. But it won't compile because the H file doesn't have... This has errors for all the stuff that's included in standard template library, right? So it's not gonna it's not going to allow it to compile as part of this. Also, I don't know why this include says it can't find the file, but there it is. It's right there. Does this need to be like quotes instead of brackets? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That might be the case. Okay. And it runs. All right, good. So it was just a matter of... And is this going to still have like a million... Okay, this gets fixed once you fix where it's included. It fixes all of the error reporting in here. Because I was going to say, it makes it significantly less useful if it's always reporting tons of errors on the included files. So then the next thing I need to do is I need to separate out some of this stuff. Include data locator stuff. Data locator ends here, and we can do this. This is good. And so with the include, right, it's just as if I had put all of the contents of this file, like how these things are collapsed here. It's the same thing, but it's just in a different file. And then I need to do that for a bunch of other stuff. And I need to figure out how I'm gonna bundle all of this stuff together in certain ways. Yeah, like a copy paste. I think of it like this, right? If I put the code for wall texture into another file and didn't include, it would work effectively like this, except moving to another file. So we got the condition stuff out. That's one of the easiest ones because it's mostly self-contained and only used by other things. When stuff requires, like what I'm doing here, when stuff requires code from another part of the application, for example, somewhere down here, map events are going to use... Map events will use things from condition. And so the conditions will come from this file. And Visual Studio is smart enough to Visual Studio is smart enough to go get the stuff out of condition stuff and not report it as an error that map event doesn't have it available. A declaration and a definition is like I do this somewhere. I have to do it somewhere, but I forget where exactly. That I declare something earlier because otherwise there would be a circular reference, right? So I declare that a class exists, and then later I have the definition of that class, right? So, declaration is just that it exists. You put the declarations in H files and the definitions in CPP files. So this file here would contain just the top line of this and none of the stuff in brackets. And then the CPP file would contain all of this stuff. Would contain all of this all over again, right? Like, this is the contents of the CPP file, and then the H file should contain just the first line of each thing. The class, whatever. And it wouldn't contain this whole thing. and it wouldn't contain this, right? Just the classes and structs, and none of the content. Oh. Then I'm confused again about the difference between declaration and definition. Okay. So it would say, like, it would be, to give an example, it would be like this, right? But then I would define all of this stuff all over again in the CPP file. Yeah. If this works and H is a fine enough place to put it, it doesn't really matter to me. Yeah. Okay. So you're doing, so you would have like so you have to declare the class, and then you have to declare its members, right? And then you have to declare its, like you would put resolve here, right? But then you would do condition base resolve equals 0 or something, right? Oh, it can't be redeclared outside its class. Never mind. Or resolve for character data character. Can you do this? Does it allow you to do this? Bool. Condition-based resolve for character. Return false. Yeah, so you'd have something like this, right? You'd wipe this out. Like, these lines would be gone. You'd have it like this, and this part would be in CPP. I don't know how you'd do something like this, though. I don't know why I did something like that. I don't know what this does. It works, but I don't know what this does. I know I had to do it for some reason. Otherwise, it wouldn't compile. And it works correctly now when it does compile. This is Duke's Adventures with C++. Okay, so we got one thing into a file. Virtual bool is like virtual highlight. It's like virtual pool, but with one more stroke. Cannot define the body of a function for that class. It's an abstract class I can't instantiate. Good. It's condition in. Yeah. What does the constructor need for the parameters? Yeah. Yeah, so you're reserving space for the things that it needs, and then the compiler knows how much space to have, and then later you can tell it what it actually does, and none of the stuff that it does actually like requires more space in that particular area of memory, type and area of memory. This is something that, not from scratch per se, but I'm relying heavily on a couple of libraries, the nLoman JSON library, the Allegro libraries, and standard template library. Do you still run if I remove that second include? You sure do. That's probably more memory efficient. For those who haven't seen it, here's what the game looks like. Yeah, people haven't been redeeming Duke Development much. I had to skip a couple because of they came in at intense gaming times. This was a good opportunity of one, but here's what the game looks like right now. You can just wander around in the place and look at these tiles that Helical drew for me. I drew the floor, though. I drew the floor and the ceiling, and I drew the door, such as it is. But, see, events work. Event test success. But yeah, this is what the game looks like. It'll eventually have wizardry-style battles. It'll have wizardry-style battles. So, let me put it this way about the difficulties of making a game are Hey, Navjack, how's it going? The difficulties of making a game are a sliding scale, right? If you want to go out and make a game today, you could probably do so. Like any viewer in the audience could probably make a game today. Not from scratch, not from the ground up, but using available tools that are available for free and free to license. You could finish, like if you started now, you could finish a game within 24 hours. Would it be good? Probably not. Even if you're like some tremendous polymath and you already have experience in programming and art and everything else, making a whole game from scratch in 24 hours is going to be really difficult. You'll be able to get something done, but it won't be of high quality. Exactly. Download Click and Play. Download RPG Maker and import some default assets. Make a very simple thing. The difficulty comes in where you want to set your targets for quality and how ambitious your idea is and whether you have any additional constraints to how you want to build something that make it more or less restrictive. So, for example, I wanted to make an engine for a wizardry-type game that I could build all at once and then finish with it and then say, okay, now that I've finished with building the game engine, it does everything that I want it to do, and I can build a game on top of that. That's my goal. And that introduces some kind of roadblocks, right? I can't use RPG Maker because RPG Maker doesn't have 3D dungeons like this. I started out in Unity, and then I went to Game Maker Studio, and the licenses of those platforms became unattractive to me. Unity wasn't fit to purpose for doing a 2D dungeon crawler, especially with regard to how I wanted to do animation. I want people to be able to just dump a bunch of files in a folder and then load that up and play the video game. And if they want to change one of the files, just drop a different file in, right? I don't want to have to do, you have to pre-compile all the assets and you need to have the tool set of this thing to use it. I want it to be a JSON file and a sequence of images, and you just hit go and it loads whatever's on the disk. So it's very easy to modify. So that's kind of made the programming part more difficult for me. You can see in the game that, like, I paid Helical to, back when I was working a regular job and had a lot more free cash on hand, I paid Helical to build assets for me because I wanted to have something that made me excited to work on the game, and having my own art assets in it wasn't really doing that, right? I was like, But when it comes to the final game, right? I can draw monsters that are on the same level as Wizardry 1, and the art will be a tiny minor piece of the game, right? The stats and the data and the levels and all of that design stuff is going to be a much bigger part. But am I going to be happy with the quality of the art if it's the same as Wizardry 1? Probably not. Yeah, the one thing I want to do with regard to we need to do a little bit more of Duke development here. One thing I want to do with regard to licensing is I want to make sure that people can use the engine. Like, if people are releasing something for free, I want them to be able to do so without even thinking about it. If someone's releasing something for sale, I want to know about it and agree to it. Yeah, for the way that I'm approaching this, right? A lot of games, though, when you look at a lot of games, when you look at a lot of video games and how their backstories, how they came about, right? Like if you look at if you know Tobor Prime, who's doing Savage: The Shard of Gosen, the way he once described the development of the game was, he said, "Look how far we've come from a doodle of a barbarian sprite," and he's still got that first sprite that he drew, and he was like, "I want to make a game that has this guy in it, right? I want to make a barbarian game." And it's like, sometimes the art is what drives you. Sometimes you're very good at art and you suffer through programming to make a forum for your art to exist in. Maybe you choose to use Click and Play because you really love art and you don't really care about... You don't need to have a complicated game, right? Maybe you choose doing all the stuff in C, C++ because you want to have a complicated game that does really specific things, and the art isn't as important and can come later. That's why it's kind of a sliding scale of, like, you know, do you crank up this lever? Do you crank up that lever? Do you leave all the levers low and make something really simple? As far as if you're interested in game development, if anyone out there is personally interested in game development, start small. Have an idea. Keep that idea that drives you in the back of your head, but don't make that game first. Don't make your first game the biggest, most complicated game you can think of. Yeah, that's another very good point, is that things will change in development. You'll have new ideas. The limitations of the path you've chosen might guide some of the things that you want to do, and you might have to make decisions of like, you might have to make compromises based on what you want your game to do, what a particular engine does, and how much effort you've put into implementing that engine, and how important the things that it doesn't do are to you. Consider this, right? An inscrutable luck stat. So the eventually, right? Eventually, I'm hoping that I can I'm hoping that I can make stats in such a way that the designer will determine what the luck stat does. or if there is a luck stat. There'll even be invisible stats, right? I want there to be a way to have invisible stats that you don't even know what they are. That you don't know that they exist unless you go look at your character, unless you go like digging through the files of the game. And so like you could have an invisible luck stat that does something inscrutable. So if you want to make a game, like, say you have an idea, right? I'll use one of my examples of a game that I'm not going to make. I know it's too big. I know that I will very likely never have the resources to make this game. So, the idea is, imagine a horror-themed cinematic platformer, like your Flashback or your Out of This World, Another World game, right? Or what's another well-known cinematic platformer in that style? And so imagine a game like that, right? Except it has things like a lot of the Alone in the Dark 1 or Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth mechanics, where you have specific injuries, you have sanity, you have enemies that are designed to make you uneasy on their the way that they behave and the way that you interact with them and the mechanics that they rely on, right? But it's all from a side-scrolling, slower-paced platforming type of thing, right? So if that was like a driving thing, I'm just driven to make games, right? To me, it doesn't really matter. I could go make, like, if I had the skills and the tools, I could go make a first-person shooter tomorrow, and I would try to make it the best first-person shooter I possibly could. I would put my all into building that first-person shooter into being the coolest thing that I think I could do with the resources that I had available and actually finish it. But we're in the context of this imaginary cinematic horror platformer, right? What are some things that I would do as first projects if I knew far less about game development? What would I do as first projects? First, I would say I want to get an idea of how a platformer works. I want to make a simple platformer. I want to make something that allows me to jump on stuff. Hello. Hello, Basil. Welcome to Joey. Thank you, Basil, for the 100 Fridula Fritzotainers. So, I would start with something that supports the eventual development that I want. You want to build up these little smaller building blocks as a base. So Spamison, thank you for the 100 platformers. I'm gonna get ready to start the game up. Former plat. It used to be platinum. It is no longer platinum. Baines, thank you for the Duke development. We'll keep this conversation going. Platformer. Yeah, that's good. Thank you, Basil. Thank you, Sir Spamison. And Basil. Thank you both of you. Okay, so let's get started. We need the Xbox.
Bless.
Fredula for Sotainers, Julie Fredula for Sotainers, Fredula for Sotainers,
Freduli dooley.
Sotainers, Fredula for Sotainers,
Basil, thank you for the 100. Fredula, Fridzotainers.
Sotainers, Fredula, Fred Sotainers, Fredula, Fred Sotainers, Fredula, Finally, Fred Sotainers,
Tariners.
Fred Sotainers, Fredula, 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 Finally, Fred Sotainers, Fredula, Fred Sotainers, Fredula, Fred Sotainers, Fredula, Fred Sotainers,
Fridzotainers.
Fredula, Fred Sotainers, Finally, Fredula, Fred Sotainers.
He was doing some real bad stuff in there. So, well, please do the right thing. Do it after it.
I can hear strange music.
Alpha 7 Bravo, thank you for
It's really eerie.
4 months.
I feel as if
4
I'm in a
months with
strange
Prime.
world.
I appreciate that very much. Oh yeah, Polka. We need Polka. Thank you for the reminder. I'm a little slow today, so stick with me here. Maybe I'll remember to loop it this time. Ants Extreme Racing. We have a specific game to play today. This one, I think? I was almost in tune with the polka. Polka. Hello, Rachel. How's it going? Video game based off the movie 50 Shades of Grey.
Some fool said that
Just
man was
Bamison, thank you for the
not
100
born with
Xenopolis.
Nopals.
Story. Continue. And an important thing. I almost forgot something. An important thing is something important, and I would say I disagree with the approach. I wouldn't take the approach of doing. So spam something for the 100 Rent to Heroes. Render. The 100 Rent to Thank you, Sir Spamasum. I wouldn't take the approach of doing vertical slice type stuff, because vertical slice type stuff requires a good bit of a base to produce. Thank you, Sir Spamasum. Hola, base.
base, hole, base, hole, base, hole, a 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 bass hole.
Sir Spam something for the 100 Duke Donuts. Ivy, thank you for the 100 Gino Plus. Duke Donuts. Duke Donuts. Basel, thank you for the 100 Froduli Frozotainers. Spam something for the 100 eye beats.
Nopals, 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 and opals, nopals, nopals,
Nopals.
nopals, 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 nopals.
So spam something for the 100 cheers. That's level 1 done.
Nopals, 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 opals, nopals, 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 nopals. Nopals, 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 nopals,
One of
nopals,
these
nopals,
buttons. There we go.
nopals, 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 nopals,
I got a hip
nopals,
pee-pee.
nopals, nopals. Fraudulent fraudulenters, fraudulently fraudulenters, fraudulent 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 fraudulenters, fraudulent
Fraudulent.
fraudulenters, fraudulent fraudulenters, fraudulent fraudulenters, fraudulent fraudulenters, fraudulent fraudulenters, fraudulent fraudulenters, fraudulent fraudulenters.
So spam something for the 100 heavy busters. John Hero. How do I equip? I've got the wrong combo equipped. Popularity, okay. So Spamathon, thank you for the 100 Spamapolkas.
Cheer, 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 cheer.
Should be getting Brian soon, I think.
Cheer, 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 cheer,
Right.
cheer, 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 cheer.
Duty Flatulato, thank you for the 100 hip peepees.
Cheer, 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 cheer,
Heavy Buster, Heavy Buster, Heavy
Turn
Buster,
on the
Heavy Buster, Heavy
Creamcast.
Buster, Heavy Buster, Heavy Buster, Heavy Buster, Heavy
Did we
Buster,
do our
Heavy
mail?
Buster, Heavy Buster,
I think we
Heavy
did,
Buster,
right?
Heavy
Yep.
Buster, Heavy 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 Buster,
Oh,
Heavy Buster, Heavy
Miyagi.
Buster, Heavy Buster,
We're gonna go
Heavy
do that.
Buster, Heavy Buster, Heavy Buster,
Jack
Heavy
Hammer.
Buster, Heavy Buster, Heavy Buster, Heavy Buster,
Clean Bay
Heavy
is safer
Buster,
now.
Heavy Buster, Heavy Buster, Heavy Buster, Heavy Buster, Heavy Buster.
Kinda sounds like he's saying Harry Buster.
Heavy Buster, Heavy Buster.
Hello, this is
Heavy
Mew.
Buster, Heavy Buster, Heavy.
Request for shopping at the Bleach
Spam
residence.
polkas, spam 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 polkas, spam.
So spam something for the 100 eyebrows. We're gonna go to the college first. I go to the gym. Bins. This is where we're gonna go. Hello, you look like a young and healthy kid. My name is Sagata Sanshiro. Yeah? Oh, maybe while transformed. Good call, Dino. Good call. I forgot you gotta like transform to make certain stuff happen. Sir Spamus, I'm gifting 5 subs. Pod Model, Solid Snack, Racing the Beam, Dot Wee, and Venom Lace. Enjoy your gift subs. There we go. You're the hero. I was wondering if you would challenge me in a friendly sparring match. Thank you, Dino. All right, then. Let's begin. Come on. I totally forget how to... You get owned.
I can hear strange music. It's really here.
Most used spells in the spell book.
I'm in a strange.
Oh, we're going to get neural nonsense.
Fireball, Charm Person, Goodberry, Flame Arrows, Wall of Flames, Poison Stairs. You can
Oh, that's jump.
spells while
Fuck.
familiar,
He got me.
including a cage, pet crate, cage of traps, sea trap and skill interface. Can cast most non-gendered cantrips as a male with several exceptions. You do
Practice
not
your
need
moves.
No light spells or potions of horsemanship to cast spells while in a carriage, unless you travel in the form. PCOS.
quick kick
Spell
combo.
list is stored in the base data folder and will follow any previous
I'm ready to take
installed
care of
launcher.
business.
Spells can be cast to the inventory even when not being used by a familiar from a portable storage container. Spells that can be recharged in the inn can be cast from any stored spell slot to provide spell recharge. Spells stored in any container will not automatically be recharged when used
Oh,
/removed.
look at that.
A set of Dragon Soul Gem /scrolls may be kept as permanent storage spells. Most used spells in the spellbook: Sticks to Snakes, Fireball,
Sticks to
Charm Person,
snakes.
Goodberry, Slice, Finger of Death, Goodberry, Eyes of the Earth, Levitate, Mass Cure Wounds, Sleep, Unseen Servant, Veil of Invisibility, Remove Curse,
Did he say
Heal,
cure
Dominate Person, in
wounds?
many cases, Control Undead, Confusion, Charm Monster,
Right.
Muffle, Mirror Image, Magic Jar, Hold Person, Best
hold
combined
up,
with
Mark.
Shadow Door. I have in mind the
Let's
least
go to Sam and Ella's
expensive / easiest to acquire spells. The
burger.
Computer Call to Arms for the Mage by Jane Avacin. It's a nice book for something I have neglected of late, Tom. It's not a high-level top, but it does cover basics of spells you can try to copy from other class. People with not quite these
Yeah, this'll be
levels
good.
wish they could make a game like mine
Yes.
might find this useful. It covers general spells, a few less common spells that I haven't tried myself, and at least 10. Every weekend, I travel up to San Francisco and spend the weekend cubing with a group of friends. Here are some tips on how to have the best cubing time possible.
I forgot.
1. Find a cubing buddy. 2. No one likes strangers. 3. Do what I do in a pinch. 4. All you need is friends. 5. Once friends are in the area, do not change the subject. 6. This is a private
God.
space, not a public place. 7. Leave only a towel or pad on the table to dry off. 8. Leave at the crack of dawn. No earlier if there is a private space at the early sunrise, Saturdays.
I
from
forgot
8 to
I added
12
a
a.m.
prompt.
You'll need a setup that fits your needs, or perhaps you just like doing more than cubing. Like you were off to grab a hamburger with the group of friends, eat dinner before their session goes through, and then go hang around until their session comes back through, hanging out with their group for a while, and doing other things. Take a shower and use the
Cubing.
bathroom. Get a water bottle. Let the water have your name on it, sign with the bag of water, and keep it for yourself.
Yeah,
Every weekend,
cubing.
I travel up to San Francisco and spend the weekend cubing with a group of friends. Here are some tips on how to have the best cubing time possible. 1. Find a cubing buddy. 2. No one likes strangers. 3. Make sure you watch each other carefully. 4. Make sure you have multiple cameras. 5. Don't get into politics while cubing. 6. Please don't fall asleep in the booth. 7.
Boo.
Set up a team image. 8. Have a headset with a microphone. 9. Have a microphone so you can talk to each other so long as you don't talk too loudly when you're cubing. 10. Have the cubing time on the computer away from the noise of other people's cubing. Good luck. If you're going to have a cubing event somewhere this weekend, I would strongly suggest the following tips to maximize your chances of having great cubing.
Sir
I
Spam
have
a sub.
published this list over a few different
Thank you for the
articles
5
here
more
in the
gift
past,
subs.
and hopefully
68K
some of this will
heart.
be useful to you on some
Amiga
weekend.
Live,
If you have
Dino
any
Pulse
particular
Zeta,
tips you'd like me to
Deetza,
include in the article,
Starman
just email
037.
me if you're in the Bay Area and would like.
Enjoy your gift subs. Thank you so much, Sir Spamasum.
Fantasy monsters. The Akirai, Armirage, Askamoids, Atomies,
donate.
Axpeaks, Basidirons, Burbalangs, Borgans,
Raw.
Vishaku, Buggyheim, Brace, Buxom Fellows, Butgaroids, Shangoloids,
Buxom
Chaos
Fellows.
Aliens, Chubsquat, Cheetah, Chupacabra, Centipede, Chapawali, Chaodinos, Shorties, Christanoids, Signomboids, Dogs of Night, Frogoids, Foxoids, Greveyhounds, Griffins, Griffinoids, 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 Griffyhounds, Popunoid, Humpty Sops, Indians,
The
Hercanulos,
cubers.
Juju, Ziggy, Zombies, Asteroids, Huskyoidians, Haxionoids, Headpoppers, Congoidians, Klaxoidians, Lemnoidians, Orcs,
Orcs.
Top 10 discontinued fast food
Oh, good.
items.
I like this one.
1. The Bell Beefer 2, MCDLT 3, the Hamburger 4, Chicken McNuggets
Oh, shit.
5,
The hamburger's
Papa John's
discontinued.
McChicken Sandwich 6, the Mozzarella Stick 7, Hamburgers Forever 8, A4 in Sesame Street 9, Best
Hamburgers
Burger 10,
Forever.
McDonald's the best restaurant 1, the Middle East 2, McDonald's 3, Red Lobster 4, Carly Burger 5, Wendy's.
Once upon a time.
This is a conversation between Del the dark human male and a zombie. Del, gimme a dagger. Zombie, or shut up. Del, shut up and come. Zombie, good fucking luck with that, bitch. You just got surrounded by fucking zombies. Del, fine, take 2. Then I'll cut you up. Zombie, no, not that one.
fucking luck
nor
with
one
that,
you
bitch. You
bloody
just got
asshole.
surrounded by
Zombie,
zombies.
I mean you. Del, fine. 2 for that. Zombie. No, I mean you. Del, just keep going. Zombie, you hear me? Del, I'm not fucking coming out, please. Zombie, oh shit, now that's a dagger, governor. Del, here? Pull my dick out, son, you can see my balls. Zombie, you can see mine too. Cut himself off, I'll always late this one. Del, I'll never see your hands again.
What is going on?
This is a conversation between Del the dark human male and a zombie. Del, gimme a dagger. Zombie, or shut up. Del, and I'll light all your stuff on fire. Zombie, I'm with you. Del, zombie, 3 Del, why do I even have a goddamn torch? Zombie, just trust me on this. Del, no, I have it too instead. Zombie, so I give you some sexy feet. Del, I then wrap them around your hands, so that they make you want to crawl. Zombie, YOLO. Zombie, then you lay on your back, and I lick all over you. Del, then I stop and we
They're
end up
doing
having a
erotic
Goblin-style
role
sex
play.
session. Zombie, how's that for a zombie-themed sex joke? Zombie, well, at least you did not have to put it in your original post. Zombie, but I guess we get what we deserve. Zombie, we. Fantasy monsters. The Akairai, Armirage, Askamoids, Atomies, Axpeaks, Basidirons, Burbalangs, Borgats, Blaziken, Bats, Kambakis, Kobolians, Scizarpog, Coxmaggots, Silonians, Darkae,
Say what?
Dilons, Daxamorphs, Demogalopses, Dilithox, Disputabosses,
Coxmaggots.
Trachigalopses, Drells, Elizadorams, Emissaries, Eurysicians, Examenids, Flickerwings, Furiosas, Fulgins, Harpigites, Parites, Hexaerosions, Ensnares, Blarans, Gimcraps, Gorglabites, Torgoids, Thersineamids, Heptsaurs, Griffins, Omens, Indianaps, Interdactylids, Jade Serati, Jacabo Aras, Jades, Jets, Jassy, S. Every weekend, I travel up to San Francisco and spend the weekend cubing with a group of friends. Here are some tips on how to have the best cubing time possible. 1. Find a cubing buddy. 2.
So
No one
spam
likes
some-
strangers. 3.
5 more
consider
gift subs.
coaching.
Holy shit.
4. Invest in a laptop because your cubing buddies like your graphics work. 5. Your cubing buddies will be there all day, not waiting for you to head out for lunch. Also,
Dirk
pay
Herkington,
attention to the cubing rules.
Sang Dream, Sarathir, Blowfire, Throat Totem, and Hoborg.
6. You should know which cube
Enjoy
works
your
best
gift
for
subs.
what you
We're
are trying
halfway
to
through level
solve.
5 now,
You
somehow.
find that some cube types are less interesting for a few reasons. You tend to do 2 or 3 solvers that do not collide well with each other. Also, picking the right cube can be a huge challenge with 3, 4, 5 or 6 solvers. And again, a good friend can answer
No.
any question you might have as it relates to your cube, like the word
You need
cube.
to transform
8.
first.
Explore the hacks that others are using to solve many of the mystery cube's problems better. What are some telltale signs that your child may be cubing? Signs to watch for, according to Trenbeth and Casey. 1. Children can become good at cubing in their spare time. 2.
Mrs.
Children are not
Hansen.
working on their schoolwork during
Hangover
cubing
Park.
time. 3. Children get the cubes and throw them. 4. Children do not play with the cubes, but instead store them in drawers or cabinets. 5. Children create their own puzzles and do not use cubes in those puzzles. Mr. Radon's top 10 books.
Oh, good.
1. Manly Sea Tales. 2. Grognadian Compendium of every type of hobnob. 3. Grognadian Compendium of hordes, brawlers, and runners. 4. Iron Lords, The Realms of Ice and Fire. 5. Goblin Unveiled, The Lords of Winter. 6. Hordes of the Underdark. 7. Harold's Game Changers, Goblins,
Hogan's
Night
House.
Elves, and Dwarves. 8. The Daring Archaeologists, The Rock Lords and the Lost
Rico.
Nine, Dungeons and Dragons free
No, that's the
download,
big guy.
Game Changers Saga, Wanderers, complete,
Hanson's
worth 40
house.
to 45 hours, about 3 episodes. 10. Grognadian Compendium of Barbarians and Monsters, Dwarves, Gnomes, and Halflings. This is a conversation between Del the Dark Human Male and a zombie. Del,
Oh, here we
give me
go.
a dagger. Zombie, what? Shut up. Del, Del
Beam
the Dark
residence.
Human married and profiting on the guts. Zombie.
At the apartment
Jim's
complex,
Curry.
okay.
Del, Zim HDG HQDG HQTGKINKQNDJGTKV G0.DJG.09
Excuse me, what?
question mark G0.JGKWJWJG Quedge G0.GHJ.1JGKRWJQJKJK Zombie, did you kill him before he could attack? Zombie, do you really think a black guy with a monocle would
Whoa.
stay mad just because he is a gorilla and says rude things to people? Zombie, okay, I will kill him now, I guess.
What is going on?
Creatures form into smaller figures form around him. Zombie, the undead ants, but I crushed them quickly. Del,
Undead
Del
ants.
The Dark Human 2. Fantasy RPG inventory items. rope
Beam
hooks,
residence.
brass lantern, 10 rations, short sword, leather armor, sword, iron grip, knife, silver, lantern, silver. Full list of
Rice.
items currently marked as Air Fundus Core editions
Sinclair.
can be found in mainmods.txt.
Apple.
HTTP
Sir Spamison, thank you for the 1,530 bits.
www.soft.com/booksforum/viewtopic.php F equals
PHP.
74 and T equals 4130 my other mod.
Tina, ping.
Get them with a track. If that doesn't work,
Top
we'll
10
Green.
discontinued fast food.
Holy shit,
items.
level 5.
The Bell Beat for 2.
If anybody somehow doesn't have a level 5 hype train emote,
1. Little
There
Caesars
it is.
Pizza. 2. KFC.
Beam's place.
3. Chick-fil-A. 4. Papa John's.
Papa
1.
John's.
IHOP. 2. 7-Eleven. 3. Big Lots. 4. Wendy's. 5. Subway. 6. Popeyes. 1. Victoria's Secret. 2. Mayer. 3. Zellerbach's. 4. Trader Joe's. 5. Zane's. 6. Food Lion.
Taters Games, thank you for the 100 bits.
KFC. 8. Chipotle. 9. Kroger.
I
10.
didn't see
Wagon
what he
House.
said. I wasn't reading what the guy said to
Sierra
deliver
Adventure
to.
Game walkthrough. Enter forest. Shoot monk. Get slipper. Blow horn. Wakes up 3 days later. Takes bite.
16 subs.
Down to other cave. Edit.
3,200.
May have done 2 or 3 separate images. Took some inspiration from this. Greeting 10
And 30 bits. That's tremendous. Thank you so much, everybody. Huge hype train. Incredible. Thank you so much. Did anyone... Green. Where was Green? Think Green was... Thank you, by the way. Carl Riffick and System Defects. Where was Green? That's Rice. Sinclair. Apple. I hate when it's the apartment complex. Ping Green. One more in. Man, I can watch my favorite show while eating my favorite food. We're not going to make this one. Okay, next. Rice. I can't make it to Rice's place. Not with this much time. Maybe there's a way to go faster. Your pan is clipping through the stove. Well done. 3 orders. 1,500 gold. Okay. I don't know how much the, Yeah, it had a cool scooter. That would help. I don't know how much the hero... Like... There's no, like... It says that, like, stuff's gonna be deducted automatically each month. But then... It doesn't? True. Absolutely true. Geki Zenbu, welcome. What do I want here? 1? Oops. Yes. Donate. Because you have to donate to get the suit upgrades. Right? But I don't know how much the rental fee is for the suit. Or when it gets deducted. Or like how to tell what that stuff is. And there's no like indication of time passing in the game. Seems kind of unclear. Maybe it only passes with plot advancement. Rent a euro. Oh, 31 is my HP when I'm not in the suit. When I'm in the suit, then my status changes. 96. Okay. Brent, a hero. Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits.
Duke Donuts celebrated 2 years of penis by getting a food delivery job. Duke Donuts delivers food to DNO and they do not just sell it back to DNO. They also hand out samples to the customer. In the process, Duke Donuts will have to use data from customers. What does it mean?
Shadrock, thank you for the 100
food
bits.
Delivery service, all we have to do is order and ship the food and then we order back. This allows us to have an extra hour's drive to deliver to all DNO customers for a low price. Why did the DNO staff feel they were being charged a higher rate for their service? Like Duke Donuts in this industry, DNO employees have a lot of reasons they feel like they are being charged higher rates and don't feel they are being afforded an equal rate. The reasons are numerous. DNO's job does, in fact, require them to work at least 40 hours per week. This is not to say that they are not compensated if we do not do this, and they don't always feel like this.
Go to the tea residence. Jasmine tea. Dino's job requires them to work at least 40 hours per week. Dino with the full-time job. What is the rental fee? It's supposed to automatically be deducted. But it won't tell me what it is. Hanson's house. Albright's house. Rico's house. Okay. Not here. Is T's house the big house? Over here. Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits.
Duke Donuts celebrated 2 years of penis by getting a food
T's
delivery
mansion.
job.
Here it is.
Duke Donuts delivers food to DNO and they're the only company they've ever sold to. They've been doing this for a long time and they are a well-respected company that have had the experience to create their own brand of burgers by being the true pioneers in that industry. They have also produced a lot of local restaurants and they have their own restaurant and food trucks for everyone.
Oh, man. Burgeoning business. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 100 bits. Hello, Rent-A-Hero. We've been expecting you. All right, what do you want? Hello, Hero. The madam has been waiting for you in her room. Okay. Where's her room? Yo, look at this place. We gotta search everything because we need to get hip PPs. They've got an actual fantasy chest in here. Excuse me while I search your house for valuables. And like a fantasy potion on the table. Look at that. The naughty chair. Oh, here she is. Thank you for coming. Bye. As you can see, I'm too rich to go and buy my own books. I'd like you to buy them for me. Can you please go to the Clip Notes bookstore and buy me my books? I only want to tell you once. So listen carefully. Okay, ready? Harry Potter! Harry Potter. Around the pool in 80 days. And Knuckle Harry Finn. And Call of the Mild. And The New Dorker. And Irrational Inquirer. That's it. After I eat, I like to have some tea and read my expensive books. This is the life of high society. Please pay with this platinum card. This card is just like money, so please don't abuse it. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is how Rent-A-Hero works. And so this was a first draft translation. This is a first draft translation of the game. It was meant to be official, but never fully released. Where is Clip Notes? It's the Cheeseria. Clip Notes books. For bearded golfers. Around the pool in 80 days. And to be clear, this is a comedic game to begin with. Peephole magazine. The New Dorker. No. Where is it? Come on, we gotta look at something. We gotta look at something extremely weird. The closed Aveda store. That's there for some reason. So this game is weird because it has a management aspect to it. That you're like you're doing these tasks to get money so you can do hero stuff. Yeah, let's see. I've been waiting for you. Let's see if you got the right books. You've given Mrs. T her books and her platinum card. Okay, all of my books are here. Here's your reward for a job well done. Receive 3,000 gold. Alright, now I'm just a regular dude in your house. Let me search. But yeah, it's important to note that, like, the way this game is presented in, like, the original Japanese version of the game is presented as very, like, silly. It's a very comedic game. So the translation is so far pretty spot on in terms of, like, being fit to purpose. They didn't working designs it, if you know what I mean. But like that's the thought, right? Is that yeah, they didn't fuck it all up. It's supposed to be this way. There are multiple transformation poses that you do at random, and you can turn off the transformation pose, but that would be foolish. That would be a foolish thing to do. I mean, like, I think they took some creative liberties with the game with regard to how they're able to work with it. Like, they had to change a lot of stuff. Like, originally you get Sanyo batteries because it was a tie-in with, you know, it was a tie-in with Sanyo. It was an advertising thing. And they changed it to Cellmate batteries. Paid your fee automatically. 200 gold was paid to Seika. Okay. Donate. Okay. So we can donate a ton of it. Yeah, it's not strict translation, but you get shit like this, which is, I think, really, really, really well done. Beautiful money, true power. Money, cosmic power. It's like cosmic power. The cosmic power of money. But I think they did a really good job of preserving the spirit of the game based on, like, what we saw in the manual and stuff. It's a silly game, and they kept it as a silly game. They made, like, for example, right? Sam and Ella's burger. There's nothing in this game so far that's, like, super contextual in terms of, like, Thumbtack, thank you for 9 months with Prime. Thank you so much. Yeah, exactly. I don't have enough. Oh, it costs 200. I don't have enough for food. That's fine. I donated it all. Because the more you donate, the more you get a better suit if you donate enough. It seems like. It sounds like. We're gonna do another job real quick to get some cash. Yeah. I would like to know what the original jokes are as well, right? They're probably stuff that you'd be like, I don't get it. And someone with a degree in Japanese language and history would be like, well, okay, so this is a book, but this kanji, which is read the same way, means dog instead of rich or something like that, right? You know, something very specific. Good luck. Sorry to disappoint you with such a simple job. Remember, hero, that this is the first step towards becoming a hero. Take each job seriously and positively. Creamcast. The Seika Creamcast. Okay, so we can still do... I don't want to do that. We're going to do Patrol Drive-By City. This one's a little more fun. Mayor has requested that you patrol the streets of Drive-By City. Your reward will depend on how well you do. Please talk to the mayor for further details on your assignment. He will be at the Drive-By City station. Like, so far, the, like, most egregious pop culture thing is naming the mayor Gil Bates. Which, you know, given the circumstances of the game and the time of its release, I think that's fine. And it's not like they're not like really leaning on it, you know? They're not making any commentary with it. It's just there. So... transform. You're the hero I keep hearing things about. I'm Mayor Gil Bates. We already met you earlier. Right now, we have some suspicious people running around Drive-By City. That's why I've requested you for this job. I need you to patrol these streets. Take care of the hoodlums. Okay, you got it. Where are they? Where are the hoodlums? Are you a hoodlum? Drive-By City, yeah. Oh! Is this a random encounter? Okay. These guys are way easier. Yo! Get fucking thrown! Yo! Fuck! The fuck? We got random encounters. I'm also very low on health. But I'm not carrying very much cash. So, Hazemaker, how's it going? That goes to Clean Bay. We're gonna get some food here. Bye-bye. Can I get anything for... Oh, you can't... You can't eat any of this stuff directly. Fuck. The honey you can, but that's not helpful. Casher. I love this, like, Space Channel 5 Among Us. Uh-oh. I might lose. Oh! A health box. Is that... Oh, he's got a motorcycle helmet. I thought it was Jack in the Box. No! Get up. Good thing he only punched me with his gun. Is one of these a restaurant? Are you a restaurant? There's the pizza restaurant. Shit. I need to get to the pizza restaurant. I need pizza. Do lay me pizza. $20, $25, $30, $40, $60. Oh, Hawaiian pizza. Tuna and mayo. Tuna and mayo. 80 points. Cheese special. We gotta get the Hawaiian pizza. Dough is for the dough and pizza. Lay is for the legacy we've created. Me is for the millions we make a day. Item. Use Hawaiian pizza. I was watching Retrograde Tom try a pineapple and meat pizza earlier. He liked it quite a bit more than the just pineapple pizza he had tried previously. But yeah, you want a salty meat on there with the pineapple, I think. Hash Valentine. Sporting a new red color. Looks nice. Yeah, pineapple and sausage would work well. Hello, are you a thug? You saw two suspicious guys nearby. Got him. I'm also getting money from these encounters, which is good. Where were the two suspicious guys? I feel like I'm looking for the two suspicious guys, and they're going to be, like, somewhere. And I have to find them. They're not back there. Or do I, like, do this for a while? Not very noble and respectful. Not by the way it looks, but by what it stands for. What is he talking about? Yeah, it's just to pay rent. You gotta... You're just doing regular stuff. Hey. What did I get? I picked up something. That's the old dude. Police person? Oh, was it a battery? Well, there. It's amazing how you can run around with all that armor on. My battery meter didn't go up a ton, but did it maybe go in the inventory? No. I will have to buy battery soon. Who's this guy? One day, my son will work for Cellmate Batteries. Do I just come back and talk to you? Suspicious people running around Drive-By City. Patrol the streets, take care of these hoodlums. Yeah? Here's some of them. Yo, health up. It's, Oh, yo, I've never seen that throw before. It's a little bit, it's part of the team from Yakuza, right? I like your outfit. If my girlfriend likes your outfit, I may have to borrow it sometime. With a tight outfit like that, it must be hard to eat a lot of food. What's the... Why can't I think of it? The game that's on Xbox and on Model 3? Some ugly and mean-looking guys just hit me. I feel sick. Where are they, though? Are they back here? Spike out. Yeah. There you go. Spike out. Spike out, slash out. So... this is the halfway point between... Yo. The halfway point between Spike Out and Yakuza. Oh, maybe that was a money bag. Like, in terms of who was on the team and, like, a bunch of that stuff. Really mean-looking guys. Where, though? That's a dead end. That's the old man. This guy says there's people over here. Ay, fucker. Just... No, can't go here. No! Fuck. I didn't want to go to the docks. I didn't want to go to Clean Bay. Hey, maybe you can tell me. Enrique takes it too far sometimes. I assume I have to, like, find a group of dudes? I'm not sure what's going on with this mission. I thought it might be just, like, do a number of random encounters and then go back to the guy and get paid for how many you do? Oh, fuck, that's it. Coin. Guy's trying to knife me. So that goes through there. But now I'm thinking, like, maybe I need to find a specific interactable person somewhere. To interact with to get the thing to do the thing. Oh, shit. He did a move on me. Yeah, 90% crab. It's pretty good. I feel like we might want to upgrade defense. There's that dude. And what could I possibly be missing? This is Drive-By City, right? I don't know how I missed him with that. Dino, I've showed you Game Gear, what you call it? Samurai Showdown, right? Game Gear Samurai Showdown with the 100% with a 100% grab. Yeah, see, that's a busy highway. I can't go there. I don't know where I'm supposed to go with this. Yeah, that goes to Clean Bay. No, there is a separate place. That's Clean Bay.
I think I'm being followed.
Gus Donnie, thank you for the follow. I don't get it. Shuba wants a little bit of Digimag. I want to finish this quest first, but I don't know how to do it.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Runehawk. For the follow. Battery. I didn't get the battery because it appeared at the end of combat. That sucks. Yeah, like that's not a place you can go. Am I just like missing something? What are you supposed to do? Police station. Also, I'm gonna run out of battery if I don't go to the battery store, which is where? Where's the battery store? I think the battery store is in New Dork, isn't it? And I can't use the station. No, I can use the station. Okay. Oh, this is also... What? This is also a, like... A bad zone after you start that mission? Hey, so far, how's it going? Where's the fucking... Lift some weight. We'll do that in just a minute. I want to figure out what the hell is going on with this mission. When they say drive-by city, do they just mean, like, is it actually the docks? I also don't remember where you go to buy batteries other than here. $100 battery points. No. Any indication on that FAQ, Dino? Okay, we got max battery. We can check. The red-haired guy with the tuxedo, you have to fight him 4 times. But it's not like you don't like find him and fight him as an NPC. You just do... You just do random encounters until he shows up. Because when we did the patrol mission here before, it was like you had to actually find him. Because we did one in Clean Bay, a patrol mission for Gil Bates. That was different, I guess. It doesn't seem like we're getting random encounters outside of what you call it? It's the bank. We're getting random encounters here. Please, hit the guy with a gun. There we go. These giant spike out man. It's casual 90% damage. No, give me the coin. Shit. Oh no. Oh no, Chuba. Why would you want that?
And now, a bit of Roadman Brian with Roadman Copy Pasta. Ahem. Yo my slime, I know you don't really know Mangam like that, but I was wondering if I could purchase something still fam, just a bit of grub my driller. I wanna know like what your prices are saying cause I'm trying to blem a zoot up with my boy General Jai Alden G like you feel me.
Ghost, all thank you for the 100 bits. This mission might go on forever. We need pizza, though. Just shoveling down entire pizzas. This is the canceled... This is the canceled Rent-A-Hero #1 English localization. Okay. Patrol the streets, take care of the hoodlums. Is it really just like random encounters? Come on, red guy. Nope. Give me that. There's lots of stuff that's... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking at first, and then it's like, this is going on way too long. Yeah, it's more busy than the actual busy work. Because last time we did a mission like this, there were actual, like, NPCs on the street that I talked to. And those were the guy... It was like the guy in the... The guy with the red hair and the white suit. And some other dude, I think like with a shaved head. And I had to go find them in 4 places and talk to them and fight them. Which is weird. Weird that they wouldn't do the same thing here. Zofar, thank you for the 100 bits.
Pineapple on pizza, what has the world come to?
It's not that bad. Come on, people. Oh, Goodbye Electronics. There it is. What? Okay. We're gonna take a break from this weirdo mission. We're gonna do some weightlifting and a little bit of Digimag. Let's pause the timer. Leave the game paused. Doodad time. We need music.
Magic missile.
Pineapple Pootsotanus, pineapple Pootsotanus, pineapple Pootsotanus, pineapple Pootsotanus, pineapple
Pootsotanus, huh?
Pineapple
Thank you, Basil, for the 100. Pineapple Pootsotanus.
Pootsotanus, pineapple 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 Pootsotanus.
Thank you, Zofar for the Lift Some Weight. And now for Chubo's Digimeg. Sorry for the delay. I think we should do... Not that. Not that. I think we should do Ace Magazine. What do we get to? Issue 3? We've done issue 3. Issue 4. Yeah, here we go. January 1988. Atari ST, Amiga, CBM 64, 128, Spectrum, Amstrad, and more. Issue 4, Christmas, January 1988, 150. Superb free diary. Entries for every day in 1988. Glossary of computer terms. Directory of software houses. Programmers tables. Personal high score chart. Calendars for 1987 and 1988. 1989, I mean. Christmas Crackers Driller. Solid 3D success. Skate or Die. It's rad, man. Stealth Fighter. Silent but deadly. Game of the Future. An Ace investigation. Here it is. The Game of the Future. Hardware and software listed every month in the Ace Pink pages. Keyboard Cavalcade. Compilations compared. Complete rundown on the stocking fillers. Here's the Sacred Armor of Antiriad. What do we have here? We've got Great Games Gary. We've got Masters of the Universe. Has come to life in this lifelike video game. What do we have here? Inmost Chip of the Future. Game of the Future. Access TV ad. Probably not done on a Spectrum. You figured it out. You gotta go to the bank? Thank you, Tino. I never would have figured that out. Christmas screen test. Nebulous. Houston's Tower of Power. Squash the squidoids in Xenophobe. Or go specter splatting in Ghostbusters. What do we have here? F-15 Strike Eagle. Nord and Bert. Oh shit. We've got misleading cover art. Terror Pods, Barbarian, Obliterator. Psygnosis. Tele-tie-ins. Oh man. A digitized Bob Wholeness. Hey, look, it's what's his name? The trapdoor fella. Bull's Eye. BMX Simula. Super Tape Kills CD. Oh man. It's a super cassette. Super tape, super price. Hewlett Packard's DAT cassette is half the size of a standard music cassette, but holds 1.2 gigabytes and can access any file within 20 seconds. Wow. 20 seconds. Handicap. Talking computer. Nord and Bert. Dan Dare, first virgin to go Mastertronic. Demon Stalker, Star Wars, Tetris, Platoon, Earthlight, T-Runner, Rastan Saga. There he is. The Rastan we all know and love. Resolution, Cosmic Causeway, Octopolis, Octopus, Richard Branson. Computer designed and knitted pullover. Why the girls aren't joining in on the fun? This is probably a article that aged very poorly. Telecom Soft Comp, the winners. Horrible Murders. Santa Claus with the Sega system. Woolworth's Christmas. Solid gold. Fasten your seatbelt and prepare for takeoff. These little babies are queuing up on the runway right now. Collect them one by one. What is this game? Vampire's Empire. Oh, look at this thing. Have you seen this, Chubo? Have you seen Vampire's Empire? Looks like you might enjoy it. It features lore masters and well-animated grot rats. Grats. Paranoia. My streaming setup. It is inscrutable. The finest degree. Very good. C64. Outrun. Grand Prix 500cc. Man, I could do a 500cc of any game. Come on. It's not even a challenge. 500 credits. Apollo 18, Mission to the Moon. Masters of the Universe, Test Drive. Test Drive has really, really pretty car art. Honestly. Tonic Tile. Hunt for the Red October. Masters of the Universe. 500cc of Gauntlet of Pirates of what's that game? What's the beat 'em up with Gauntlet health? And the little guys, and you get a knife. Crime Fighters, yeah. Wait, I think, are those names for the same game? Crime Fighters and Combat Tribes? Combat Tribes? I just want to point out, this is not a way that humans wink at things. If you're looking sideways at something and like wink, it doesn't work. Ha! Makes my head spin. You have a mouse pad of that Outrun image. It's very good. Excellent. Letters. Your average games players of the 1980s. Ogre. The combined forces of the U.S. military versus Yujiro Hanma in Ogre. Found treasure beyond your wildest dreams. Rampage. Look how excited that lizard is. They're angry. Lizard's just like, yeah! Game of the future. What is it? Vision of the future. Check out the stunning graphics on this Transputer ray tracing demo. Ray tracing's need for thousands of separate calculations. Literally thousands of separate calculations. Suits the divide and conquer approach of Inmos's parallel processing chip. How long before we see this kind of thing in real time? I have some bad news, Andy Wilton. I have some bad news about real-time ray tracing. Conqueror. ST ray tracing demo by Tim Moore. Fractal Mind Mike, how's it going? Like the Transputer, Acorn's ARM chip is flying the flag for Britain here in 256 colors. Dynamic universes. Haunted hedges. Isometric exercises. Night Lore Suevo's world. New perspective. Going places. Android 2. Vortex. The Jigsaw approach. A World is Born. Driller, the Freescape system. Rig was playing a game. Doing alright. I'm doing alright. $5 off all trade prices. That sounds like they're gonna give you $5 less. On special, we give you less. This track is a bit loud. Funk it up. Oh man. Look at this thing, the DG20. Greatest ever sports pack. 10 hit games, 20 exciting events. Computer graphics 87.
Continue light.
A really powerful machine. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 offs. Faff off. Only Smarties have the answer. Automan. Ram Tech. Wait, what did Ram Tech do? The gold standard. Professionally ray-traced chevron. Amiga ray-traced chevron. Anybody here use POV-ray in DOS? Short for poverty ray tracing. Fighting off the squidoids. Xenophobe. Ghostbusters. Winning through to level 2. This is the weird Ghostbusters game. On ST, apparently. Match Day 2. Salamander. It's good. You just can't do anything with it unless you have another program to write the files. It's not a bad renderer, though. MIDI made simple. Mark Jenkins, Michael Downey, Howard Ingram, and John Robinson. The panel of experts. Airborne Ranger. Pilgrim Plundered Hearts. Experience the real thing. Winter Olympic holiday worth more than 2,000 pounds. Hey, Night Sprites, how's it going? Nord and Bert couldn't make head or tail of it. Beyond Zork. Oh, wait. This has the, Encounters, System, Challenge, Landscape. Verdict 895. Beyond Zork 920. Slain. Oh, they didn't like Slain. They didn't like Schlanya. 615. Oh, what do we have here? 16-bit snapshots. Deja Vu, Guild of Thieves, Ultima 4, Mortville Manor. Mortville Manor. Don't remember how the song goes. AW's Fleet Great Escape, One Jump Ahead, Color Vanishes. Reviewing System. What do we got? Project Stealth Fighter. Predicted Interest Curve. You will not enjoy Project Stealth Fighter nearly as much 1 year later. Deflector. Once you've solved all the puzzles 1 month in, it's over. 906 though. Now they stopped giving the like bars for the different factors. Bobsleigh. Yo, what's this? Oh, you won't like the Spectrum version as much. They're doing multiple graphs now for different versions. Passengers on the Wind. They don't even they don't bother explaining this. They don't even bother explaining which one's which. They differ. How? None can say. Rockford, the arcade game. All right. For 100 for Doolies. Can anyone guess what this artist's fetish was? Stop. Play games. Or die. Nebulous. Who cares? They're just winging it now. They're not even labeling their lines. It's armpits. Yeah, 1 year, 10 years, 20 years. Skate or Die. Skate or Die. After 1 day, you won't like Skate or Die, but pick it up next week. Play to win. Don't play Dark Castle to win. Play it just to, mean streak. Play it until it stops being fun and then put it aside. King of Chicago, Sinbad, and the Talons of the Falcon. Talons of the Falcon? That's not right. Zigzag. It's got a Zaxxon-like game. Through the Trapdoor. 824. Werewolves of London. Mad Balls. Oh man, Mad Balls. From Ocean. Airborne Ranger. After 1 hour. Undecided. Phoenix. Yo, look at Phoenix Crater at the 1 year mark. Holy crap. Driller 956. AKA Holy Shit 3D. You will despise it. You will regret this purchase for the rest of your life. Gauntlet 2, Rygar, 720 degrees. Rygar, this is the, weird nude Rygar that they've been using for a while. Buggy Boy, 906. But again, Buggy Boy, your excitement with Buggy Boy that starts at the 1 hour mark will diminish into pure hatred by the 1 year mark. Oh, no, wait, the travel game. Buggy Boy, much more balanced. Noodle, beef noodle.
Okay.
With the gigantic raid. Folks, give Noodle a follow. Noodle is an excellent streamer. King's Quest 3. Noodle's been playing a lot of very interesting games. King's Quest, adventure game type stuff. Eye of the Beholder. A whole bunch of stuff. Very, very cool stuff. She's at the She's at the point where she's like right on the edge of partner too. So very excited for Noodle. Noodle, thank you for the raid. Welcome in everybody. Who's all here? Thanatos, Fuzzy Bane, Noodle, of course, Observer Herb, Incaria. Welcome everyone. Noodle streams are very, very fun. Brave Star. Go, West young man.
I think I'm being followed. What could they
Fuzzy
want from me?
Bane. Thank you for the follow. Simon, hello. Mr. J Twitch. Welcome.
I think I'm being followed.
Simon, thank you for the
What
follow.
could they want from me?
Risk. This doesn't look like Risk to me. Looks like something else. We're reading an old computer magazine right now. Ace Computing. Advanced Computing Entertainment from 1988. January 1988. It's a British magazine. Ninja Gaiden. Oh, nice. How did that go? I hope you did well. It's a tough game to learn, but once you get the hang of it, it's pretty satisfying. Oh, man. Dark Castle. Yeah, Dark Castle. I think Dark Castle is one of those games that's like, I think there's a version of it on ST that uses the high-res mode. There's a Mac version in high-res. Hyper Blob. Agent X2. Action Force. Gunboat. Bubble Ghost. Look at that Bubble Ghost. Stage 5. Oh, man. I'm trying to think. There's 6 stages, I think, in total. I was playing a version of Ninja Gaiden. We did a ROM hack that, like, when certain instruments play in the background music, it messes up your inputs. And also it has like a 6-frame delay whenever you try to do anything. It's maddening but hilarious. I didn't get to stage 5 in that version of the game. Arcade classics. Inside Outing. We occasionally do with X Keeper and Rachel's help. We sometimes do what we call stupid ROM hacks. Oh man, Chromazone hitting 0 at the 1-year mark. Nice. Nice. Good work, Noodle. I hope the final stretch goes as well next time you play. Gunship on PC. Getting a 902. Phantom Club. Oh. It's another Night Lore type game. All right. Have a good night, Joey 24/7. Freddy Hardest. Good to have a giant picture of your character's face on the UI. Yeah, different platforms, but sometimes they don't even label the platforms, so you don't know which is which.
I think I'm being followed.
Thank you for the follow.
What could they want from me?
Thank you for the follow. We got Jackal, we got Blue War, we got Dark Scepter. Looks really good. Look at the size of these sprites. Just these giant sprites with the heavy black outlines. Yeah, just huge Spectrum game. All right, good night, Noodle. Thank you again for the big raid. Hope you have a good night. Get good sleep. Raiding all the collections here. All these different collections of dozens of games. The big ocean collections. Rastan, a warrior king from Imagine. Yeah, Imagine had some good stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of games where you'll be like, what am I supposed to do with this game? Figuring out how the game even works is a big challenge as well. Predator, the video game. Something horrifying and inexplicable is going to happen. This impossible bullshit. Universal military simulator. Yeah, there's a lot of weird versions of Rastan out there. The undisputed Shamamon of U.S. games houses. Texie88, thank you for the follow. We are the Hampians. This scan. Yeeks. Oh, man. F-15 Strike Eagle Super Sprint Plexar. Gold Runner Mission Genocide. Indiana Jones, the map. Oh, no, cheats. Look at all these cheats. Nico Jazz, thank you for the random dank game. We'll do that once we get to the end of this mag. In the arcades, what do we have in the arcades? Spy Hunter, Road Blaster. Wisdom, Folly, Money, Sex, Ace Pink Pages. The BBC Master Series. One of these was for sale today at some computing show in the West. Apparently highly sought after BBC Master Series. And they give specs for everything. Oh, man. Yeah, IK Plus is a very well-regarded game. The Amiga. This is good. The pink page is telling you how much stuff costs and what it had for hardware and software and stuff. Very cool. I come back to this a little later on. Software Buyer's Guide. Oh, man. Little reviews of individual games. The Blitter End. Just traveling with a box with his face on it. Driller introducing Freescape. Combat School. All right, there we go. There we have it. Yeah, Driller was the first use of the Freescape engine, which would go on to be used in a number of different projects, if I recall correctly. All right, we got to get a random dank game for Nico Jazz. Chubo, thank you for the little bit of Digimag. Oh, here we go. This looks pretty dank. Yeah, what do we got here? Yeah. Can we get a... I don't think we can get a... Yeah, we'll have to use the... this. So this was developed by Myriad, published by Luriciels in 1987.
Actuating containers, actuating the containers, actuating containers, actuating
Basil, thanks for the 100 actuating
containers, actuating containers, actuating containers,
containers,
actuating containers, actuating
Where's the other one that I
containers,
saved?
actuating containers, 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 actuating containers.
Oh, this one's like super high res for no reason. I see. Yeah, so this is developed by Myriad, published by Luriciels, 1987. I am unsure of what's going on in many of these screenshots. It seems to be complicated. This is the DOS version. There might be another version of this game. Yeah, this is... Although... It's weird. It looks like it's using... Maybe it's EGA? Maybe it's EGA, but this is... There's a game called... Sapiens. Author rating and user rating are like 5 and 4.5 stars. Who knows what this is about? Who knows what this is about? It is genre simulation. I believe this is a caveman game. But I don't know, like... It looks like they're maybe doing some kind of primitive 3D rendering here. Agility, strength, charisma, vitality, live, and credit. Well, there you go. Thank you, Nico Jazz. I hope you enjoyed your random dank game. It's time to get back to this dank game. It's time to get back to this. Yeah, the gigantic strength bar. Hey, this doesn't use... Alright, where's the bank? Not that way. I think the bank is over here. Back to the video game at hand. Here it is. Pity Bank. This is the remake of the Genesis game. Some strange men walking around this bank. I don't feel safe. My father is the CEO of a big business. If I spend a lot of money, my father doesn't care because we have money. I came to get 1,000 gold today. Yo, what? Alright. Here's the dudes. Oh. I thought he... shot that dude to death. Also, hello, Solid Snack. Good to see you. Nobody moves in this bank. If anybody moves, I'll blow you away. You there, hurry up and put the money in the bag. Oh no, I'm scared. You little punk, I told you not to move. Steering wheel in the safe. We're serious here. We won't even let little punks get in our way. Will you move? Yes. You there. Do you want to die? I'll do it. This is my strategy. Use the iframes from doing the throw to do the throw again. Nope. He's trying to run away. Got him. Thank you for saving. Thank you for rescuing me. Please take this as a reward. Ariel, you never had a leg to stand on. I think, yes. I want the reward. We're really grateful. Thank you. You received 4,000 gold. That poor boy had to go to the hospital. A young boy was beaten up by some bank robbers and taken to the hospital. I hope he's okay. I thought I was doing a good job of protecting this bank until it got robbed. I must work harder. I don't have any money, but I still won't steal for money. This guy who's contemplating the beautiful money true power poster. Retro Island banking. Oh man, it hurts. Those robbers smacked me in the head. I must have been out for a while. Yeah, they didn't have any cosmic power. You're the hero who captured those bank robbers. Now here's your reward. You have received 2,000 gold. Thank you, Gil Bates. Mayor of City. Mayor of New Dork. No, wait, he's mayor of Drive-By City, which is adjacent to New Dork. Wait, I need batteries is what I need. Do, 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 do. Love M&W. Peace. Goodbye, electronics. We're gonna have to look at that. We're gonna have to look at that. Yeah, if you're looking for electronics, you can count on Cellmate. What is our current battery capacity? I feel like AA is a better bet. All right, where is it? Yeah, look at this poster. See it better on the outside. the Gore rice cooker and the woman with the giant hands. All right, we gotta go. We gotta find the thing. Do 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 do. We gotta go to New Dork. Okay. We don't want to go to Penguin. We don't want to go to the Ricotta Oliva Mozzarella store. We want to go to... We want to go to the place down here. Where is it? This way. Okay. I forgot where it is. Also, for anyone who hasn't seen it, this mysterious real company name in the middle of the game for no apparent reason. Time is near for your rental fee. Please do not forget to pay. Alright, let's go to the secret base and see what we get. Our coffee is the best in town. We're the Surface Cafe. We have to have the best coffee in the world. Oh, no. Hold on. I gotta check. What does this say? Like this is a readable. Yeah, there's Sanka tea, hot chalk, Caffey, cheeseburger, pepper burger, bacon, lettuce, and Tom, chopped ham cheese, chopped ham egg, Western, ham, lettuce, and Tom, sliced ham and an egg, cheese, I'm afraid I won't be able to. I'm afraid I won't be able to see it. One of them just says squash. Oh no, pies. It says pies. Rhubarb. Squash. Pineapple. Apple. I can't read. Blueberry. Okay, that I don't think can be read. B1. Oh, it doesn't show the animation every time. Boo. Okay. Energy tanks that extend your battery power. 16 capacity points for 5,000 gold. Shit. Combat Armor Plus is now complete. Here is your new armor. Here you can receive your new and updated combat armor, so you can also make donations and pay your rental fees here. Pay rent. Okay. come again. All right, we got a new suit. It looks pretty similar. Maybe a little different. Oh, how are the ladies treating you now that you're a hero? Don't get into trouble, okay? Super Energy Combat Armor, Seika. I'm Onyx Hedge. I'm in charge of upgrading the combat armor. If you bring Hip PP to me, I can upgrade your suit. Hip PP stands for High Potential Power Plug. Hey, Billy Rivers. These Hip PP possess a lot of energy. They can be used to upgrade defense or offense on your combat suit. These Hip PP were made in another country with their resources. It was supposed to be sent here. On the way here, there was some sort of accident. Now all the Hip PP are scattered around town. They're very small and shiny, so others may find them and take them. As long as you find them, you can bring them back to me and I'll upgrade your combat suit. You currently have 1 Hip PP. 1 Hip PP will increase your attack or defense points by 1. I think I want to increase my defense points. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Armor points have been upgraded. If you have any more Hip PP to upgrade, please feel free to bring them to me. You must be one of our Rent-A-Heroes. Good luck with the job. You can be a hero with our combat suit. It's hard to think of a catchphrase for advertising. In order to become a Rent-A-Hero, you must pass our employment probation, right? Nice job, hero. Yeah, I don't know where to find the other Hip PPs. I got one from the hotel
loved to bask in
lobby?
the sunlight beneath the trees near his home.
Do 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 do. My name is Trouble Trouble. Never trouble unless trouble troubles you. I built the combat suit. I've been known as Dr. Trouble. Okay. Hey, hero, how's work? Hope it's good. Make us proud, hero. I wonder how widespread the Hip PP is. When I was younger, I had a full set of hair, just like you, Junior, says the man with a full set of hair. Set? A full set? Every hair. He had all of them. A full set. Full head of hair. Oh, man. You can purchase special moves for your suit. You can purchase special moves. Choose any of the special moves. Yo, space barrier. Slash your enemies with a laser sword. Costs 10,000 gold. Slice and dash your enemies. Charge a ball of energy. Rejuvenate your health for battery.
Being followed. What could they want from me?
Drunk Raccoons, thank you for the follow. Electric Shockwave. Zero battery points. Throw your enemy in the air with 2 hands. Jumping uppercut. Backward flipping jump kick. Get this. 100 gold. Yes. Dad has bought Rent a Hammer Punch. No, not right now. We'll come back another time. Hello, work can be exhausting, so please take it easy on yourself when you feel whatever he said. So I go here. Hey, Hero, how's work? Hope it's good. Make us proud, Hero. Yeah, I think the translate, like, it's a draft translation for an unreleased prototype, but like, I think they did a great job. Soups, a menu. All right. The rental fee is $400 now. Oh, maybe we can go fight Segata Sanshiro again. Maybe this time we'll win. Now that we have our upgraded combat armor. Oh, also, we gotta maybe equip the... This game was released in Japan, but the localization in English was never released. This is a remake of an also Japanese-only Mega Drive game called Just Rent a Hero. The Hero's friendly sparring match. Right. Friendly jerk. You jerk. Get owned. Get owned. Oh, yeah. Now I know the secret to more difficult opponents. It is Suplex City. Oh, man, you're a true hero. Since I lost, I'll show you my combo fighting style. Use my fighting style against all who are evil. I'll teach you a new combo from time to time. Yo, look at that combo. Yeah, just tech the throw. Learned all striking combo. All right, now with this new combo, you're ready to take care of business. I do like that new combo. Move. Combo. This almost has the, like, the what you call it? This almost has the, my favorite part of... Hey, maybe it does later on, even. It almost has my favorite part of God Hand in it, which is where you... where you get to put together your own combo and do, like, really, really silly stuff. Your HP when the suit is off is different from when you have the suit on. So when you have the suit off, you're much weaker. Appreciating Rent a Hero from Rich Greedy. I'd like to thank you for saving the bank the other day. Criminals deserve to be put behind bars. Best of luck with everything, Hero. Thank you for getting those bad guys that knocked me out. You're the best. Gabe Narco. Of the Narco Battery Company? You know, I had the exact same thought that I was like, oh, okay, my max HP is... I was like, my max HP is 30, so I can buy the like 25 sandwich and I'll be fine. And then I was like, wait, why is my health still like super low? Search for lost pet. Someone is waiting for you. Conteal Park. Let's do it. I feel like maybe we want to do food delivery. Again. Top boss, 21 months.
ドリーミークリームキャストドリーミークリームキャストドリーミークリームキャストデュークディカーズ
Thank you, Top Boss, for the 21 months. Let's do food delivery. Let's do food delivery because I have a feeling that, like, taking the new missions that are different from the other ones is how you advance, like, the plot. And by advancing the plot, you, like, miss out on opportunities to do stuff. This is my theory. Say, Dino, do you still have that FAQ open or on hand? Is there a list of, like, hip peepees in there? I just want to get a sense of, like... I want to get a sense of how widespread they are and how much I should be searching for them. Yeah. Do you have your Thaco on hand? I bet Dino's Thaco is pretty low. I bet it's pretty low. Okay. He's making a big walk full of clipping. Here for the job. John! I'm counting on you to do the job. Minimon, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy. Phenomenon. I do that every time. Every time I read it, I have to fix it in my head. I miss a syllable. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Meow. I didn't read where he told me to take it. Did anyone catch it? Because I didn't. I keep doing that. I'm reading chat instead of reading where he wants me to deliver the food. Fuck. I guess we'll just try every house. Not this one. This one. With my luck, it'll be like the last place. Starscav, thank you. Wow, you're as fast as my computer. Next. Okay, next. Albright. I know where Albright is. And this is making me hungry, though. Oh, man. Ray tracing computer. I wonder if there's a faster way to go to exit the restaurant. Like, if you go right instead of left. Yeah, it's all shaken up. Maybe you learn to deal with that you order stuff that doesn't matter if it's shaken up, right? Because it's a Chinese restaurant, right? So, like, if you ordered like a noodle dish, it's not going to matter if you shake it up, right? Almost as fast as I can eat. Well, that's why you don't order soda, right? Greco, Mrs. Greco. Right, you only order stuff that's improved by being shaken. All right, we got to see if there's a way to go right here. There isn't. Okay. That was a mistake. This is not a mistake, though. That's faster. Look at that. That car doesn't get in the way. You're just going to optimize doing the food delivery. You might be able to do the food delivery with no suit. If you could do the food delivery with no suit, that's how they prevent you getting soft locked. Whoa, you were very fast. How did you get here so fast? Power bold, or does it say power gold? Pina. I don't suppose anyone remembers which floor Pina was on. Yeah. Because he asks if you're here for the job when you're not in your suit, which is unusual. I wonder if you could just leave the game running for a while and like just rack up a huge suit rental debt. So you'd have to do this like for 2 hours of food delivery. Yeah, he's running so fast and he's holding it behind. So maybe it's like the G-force of it. Sinclair, Papple. The like, maybe the G-force of it, like, it's as if it was just, you know, vibrating a little bit in a... Wait, was that Pina? Pina's place. You got me, game. That was really fast. Are you sure the food is cooked? Just kidding. The Rice residence. Rice is on the first place in the first floor, right? I might not make it anyway. No, I got stuck. Okay. Go. Go. The game tricked me into saying penis place. I'm not gonna make it. No way. Hey, La Luchiro. Doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, 2,000 gold for 4 orders. $2,000 gold. Look. So, do I just bank more money? You don't get money for it being in the bank. It's just safe. It's a fun game. This game is really fun. The only weirdness we ran into is like one mission you have to go to the bank. think I just want to donate, right? What? You do not need any more donations. Yeah, there's unclear objectives. Like, we had to go to a bank when it was like, please patrol the streets. But let's go to Seika. We've still got missions to do. I just want to make sure that I'm, like, maxing everything out before I move on. There is an arcade, but I don't think you can... Ultra Super Combat Armor is now complete. 1,000 gold rental fee. Okay. You receive your new and updated combat armor, so you can also pay donations. Pay your rental fee. Donate. Okay, we can't donate anymore. Super Ultra. It looks fairly similar. They're very incremental upgrades. Hey, Rand Scott, good to see you. There's another bank mission that tells you that does the, like, was my run speed faster? Was it? Maybe a little bit. I don't think much, though. Not by much. It's a secret elevator because Seika is a secret company that is under the Service Cafe. That's where Seika comes from. But also, Seika means super energy combat armor. They also produce the Seika Dreamcast. Creamcast. Sorry. The Creamcast. This game's good, though. The game's really good. John has turned on the Creamcast. Mail? So now I reckon the pet one is the one that advances us. So we're going to do the... Seika Rally Championship. Work. Okay, we got a request for shopping. Contail Park is gonna be the advancement one, the lost pet. So let's do request for shopping. Jasmine tea. Love to read my expensive books. Oh shit! Encounter! How do we do this? Yes! Look at that! Charge. I did it! Oh. Because it's only level 1. I can't charge it up to level 5. The power moves are based on... The power moves are based on what your they're based on what your charge level is. So like they're 1-to-1. You choose a level 1, you choose a level 2. You can't be like put hammer punch on level 5 or charge hammer punch to level 5. That's why they cost different amounts too. Alright, let's see here. Hello, Rent-A-Hero. We've been expecting you. I mean, this is the same team as Spike Out. Some of the same team as Spike Out and some of the same team as Yakuza. That would go on to make Yakuza, right? Thank you for coming. I'm busy setting up a party, so I need you to do some shopping for me. Can you please go to Marshmallow Fields and buy some groceries? I'm busy, so I'm only going to say this once, okay? Ready. Rice and potato. And eggplant. Eggplant. And beef. And goldfish. And tuna. Pumpkin ale. Tomato ale. Turnip, that's it. Rice, potato, eggplant, beef, goldfish, tuna, pumpkin, tomato, and turnip pizza. I'm counting on you. I have some celebrities joining us tonight, and this party is going to be expensive. Please pay with this platinum card. Dino, if you were looking in the FAQ for the things, the upgrade things, you could probably find them by searching for like attack or defense. Like whatever they say to use to upgrade attack and defense. That's what the hip PPs are. Yo, look at that jump. I think we got an improved jump. Top Boss wants to look at a doodad. We can do that. Let's get to the train station. Literal DoorDash. Cornhole Valley. Okay, we need to pause the game. We need to pause the timer. We need to find a doodad to do dad. Those are too difficult to get at. Okay. We're gonna have a good one here. Dino, You play PS2 stuff sometimes, right? I desperately want to see this game played by other good streamers. Graffiti Kingdom. You play as Pixel. You have a hot bee. Graffiti Kingdom is an interesting game. It is the sequel to Magic Penguin, except it plays way different. How you start up, how you control the character, how you control graffiti, all the editor, the graffiti notebook configuration, characters, the Dark Lord, pastel, pixel, tablet, demon acamedium, skeleton sheriff matches, starting the game. So let me see if we can see some of the stuff in this. So you fight as your creatures. You fight as your own creation. You can strengthen your creatures. You can do more with your graffiti powers. But the important part, how to strengthen Pixel, how to capture the little devil, items you can get. So the way this game works, the most important part of this game is the graffiti notebook. So in the graffiti notebook, you can draw your own stuff. You draw lines and extrude them into 3D shapes, and then you make your own creature. You tell it how to walk and what attacks to have, and then you can walk around with it and use it in your action game and give it combos and a voice. It's absolutely incredible, and it does the animation for you. This is the that's just the warranty card. But let me this. So like, look at this stuff they've drawn as examples. So like, you can draw stuff and then make it into a 3D object, and then like, it will try its best to animate it for you. You tell it like, this part is a leg, this part's an arm, this is a tail, and so on. And so you can make all these like incredibly weird characters, and if you're not drawing like super precise, it will do really funny stuff. This is Graffiti Kingdom for PlayStation 2. It's an incredible experience to play. Oh man. You know what, Dino? We have to convince Zetsubera to play this. It took convince Zetsubera to stream it. That's the perfect candidate, right? Get Zetsu to stream it and make really good art. I need to take a quick break. Give her the doodad, Tot Boss. I need to take a quick break. But I'll be back in just a few minutes. And you get RoboCop while I'm gone. Please enjoy your RoboCop. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Neptune!
He saw himself as a small monkey that could be hurt by most anything.
Tuna! Water!
Mongo loved to bask in the sunlight beneath the trees near his home. He went berserk and attacked. He found him and beset him in rage. They fought.
S!
Korath attacked the assassin.
Sink!
Fade answered with assault.
Eggs!
Damn! And beset Mongo with his huge sword.
Squash!
Where the assassin Fade ambushed him.
Pound benefited from the dollar's weakness and rose to the giddy height of $1.
Welcome back, everyone.
90.42. That's the highest for 4 years before dropping back.
Eggs. Hey, oh hey. Now my camera decides to fuck off.
So
Fix
Korath
that.
could wage battle with him.
Dark Duke. Ah! There we go. This looks fine.
I think I'm being followed.
Ghost of Ghost Dad, thank you for the follow. Please. Please fix this. There we go. There we go. Start that back up. Unpause. That's not how this game controls. Wait, no. We have to go to Marshmallow Fields. Which... Wait, is Marshmallow Fields in New Dork? No, it's in Drive-By City. I wonder if you could go faster if you took the train for the delivery missions. Because the train is right outside the restaurant. I wonder if that would be faster. Where is it? Marshmallow Field Department Store. Sure hope I remember what I'm supposed to buy. Yeah, I got a lot more health, too. Casher. All right. Rice. Potato. Eggplant. Beef. Goldfish. Tuna. Pumpkin. Tomato. Turnip. Wait. Rice, potato, eggplant, beef, goldfish, tuna, pumpkin, tomato, turnip. Yep. That weird tall Among Us freaks me out. Also, this guy's like weird wobbling butt thing kind of freaks me out. It looks... You see what I'm saying? It looks like there's a lot of weight there behind where his butt is. His pants are full back there. We've been expecting you. Yeah, full diaper. Double jointed taint. I think a single joint in the taint is disturbing enough. I've been waiting for you. Now, let's see if you got everything. You've given back Mrs. T's platinum card and her shopping items. Okay, all of my books are here. Here's your reward for a job well done. 5,400 gold. Holy crap. I bet you get more money for having a better suit. Who are these kids? Standing at each other. Standing at each other, staring at each other. Is Rent-A-Hero strong or weak? Staring in silence. Uh-oh. Yo, that hits on the ground. Yeah. It seems like maybe you don't get... Maybe you don't get, you don't get random encounters if you're in regular John Hero mode. Okay.
Who drew her sword and raised her
Save
shield
it.
to slay him.
Yeah, I have a full playthrough around somewhere. That was one of the earliest games that I streamed. Yeah, so now we want to do search for lost pet. Contail Park. Yes. You've been requested to help find a lost dog. It is well loved by its owners. There'll be 500 gold. The owners are waiting for you at the park in Cornhole Valley. Dad? Rent-A-Dad. Do 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 do. Ho ho ho, ha ha ha! You look like you're full of energy. You're a baby compared to me. Ma'am... Mam and Pop Shop. Teen Trash Can. We unlocked new shops. We gotta look. We gotta look at everything. Welcome, Mom and Pop Shop. Save R. Oh, we got... Are those pastries? Or like burritos? I'm getting hungry. I believe it's from all the talking I've been doing. I know, right? Look at all these magazines that might have something in them. We're newlyweds. We came here for our honeymoon. We love the country. I'm here with my boyfriend. I mean, my husband. It's going to take some time to get used to being married. Wow! This place has everything. I'm glad I came here. More expensive out here. The narco batteries are no good. I think the cellmates cost the same. Ice cream. Alright, what else have we got? Kanta? A dog named Kanta? Viliach. Nature is the best. Please be careful where you step. Don't step on the ants, okay? Contail Park. Shorewood. Alice has a heart problem, so she's unable to run around. That's okay, though, because we can play in the sandbox. I like to play outside, but Mama said that I have to stay inside. I am Monster Timmy. I will destroy all in the park. I'm the strongest. Ha! 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 Timmy is always coming around and ruining my sandcastles. Timmy's a little prick. I've asked for a Rent-A-Hero, but he seems to be taking his time. Hello, Hero. I've requested your presence for the search. Before we look for the lost pet, I need to see if you can help me first. Let's fight. Woo, ah, achoo, ha, hee. Excuse me? Excuse me, what? Karate was first, then it was judo, then aikido, and last was ballet. I am a master. Thank you for your time. First, here's your reward. Yes? You have received 1,000 gold. I didn't call you here today to find a pet. I have another job for you. Your real job is hidden somewhere around here. Please find the necessary information. I've given the children of the park tips to help you find the information. Please talk to them. Excuse me? Hello. I can only play in the sandbox. I'm not allowed to run around like the other kids because I'm sick. A ninja. Uh-oh. I should have stocked up on some better healing items. Taken. I don't know. Maybe reputation. I'm the most powerful monster, Timmy. I'll beat up any hero. I was playing with Alice earlier, but then I got bored. Now I'm playing with the other kids. I'm going to become a hero and arrest Timmy for destroying sandcastles. Okay. What are you doing dressed like that? You're not here to hurt the animals, are you? You better not, you perv. You've checked the doghouse. A sign reads Gonta. The dog's nose is sniffing around. Seems like he smells something interesting. Uh-oh. Cut that out. Let's buy an overpriced energy drink. $2.50, yeah. Okay. Almost full health. This guy said he hid our real job. He said he hid our real job. And that the kids in the park knew what it was. Fanny Hay. Oh no. Raccoon on. Is that a fucked up Sonic? Sonk. Alright, I'm not sure what to do here either. Oh, no, I can go into the construction. I can go into the construction yard. I don't think we want to go in the into the construction yard. He went too fast. That's what happens when Sonic goes too fast. Do I have to untransform to talk to the kids? Being a monster is better than being a hero. It's cool to be a monster. I play tag and pretend to pay a house. He's the meanest monster. Some stranger said that there's a secret in the park. Men in Black said that there's treasure in the garbage. The guy with the sunglasses said there's some treasure in the garbage. Where's the garbage? Is it in the park? You found the voice recorder. You've obtained the voice recorder. How are you today, hero? I'm the president of Narco. I need you to do me a favor. I want you to be my bodyguard. I'll give you more details about your job. You'll need an invitation in order to get into my building. It's up to you to find that invitation, though. In order to find the invitation, you must go to Fannie Hay, purchase a fortune card with 0-point rating. This will lead you to the invitation. This voice recorder will explode. Just kidding. You can listen to this recording again and again. Okay. Yes. Inside the doghouse, you will find what you are looking for. 0 point. Okay. You check the doghouse. The sign reads Gonta. Tried to look inside the doghouse, but the dog was in the way. The dog was in the way. How do I get the dog out of the way? How do I get the dog out of the way? None of the stuff in here was like dog food, right? Full flavor, even dogs will like it. Finally, dog popcorn. Yo, look at that dog! Holy shit! Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Wide dog. You've checked the doghouse. You've found an invention. You've obtained the invitation. You've read the invitation. The invitation reads, "Thank you for accepting the job of being my bodyguard. Please be in your hero outfit when you present yourself at the Narco building." Isn't Narco the bad guys, though? Look at that dog chunk. Wide. Bingo, DDT. Don't drink that. The narco offices are at Clean Bay, right? No. I didn't want to go that way. Let's see. The narco offices are like this way. Ah. More enemies. This way? Are you the Narco HQ? Narco. Means you're being used by them. Oh no. Honk. He likes to eat at Salmonella's Burgers. That suit looks like it will give you back pains. You have to be tense. If you haven't checked in with the front desk, you're unable to enter. I'll need to see your invitation. Okay, you're clear to enter. The boss is on the 3rd floor. Well, the boss's office is located on the 3rd floor. Go into the elevator. Ding. Must search everywhere for hip peepees. Hello, we've been expecting you. Let's say Nomorua. So we meet again, hero. I'm here as well to be a bodyguard for the boss. Welcome to the Narco building. I was the one who wrote you that invitation. I've been getting threatening calls from some crazy maniac. There have been incidents where my car brakes would not work. Somebody is after my life. That's why I've called on you to be my bodyguard. I must go to the warehouse now. I'm counting on you as my bodyguard. I'll guard in front of the boss while you guard the rear. Okay? Did they go this way? Wait, can I go back in there? No! My opportunity to search for hip peepees. Can I go here? Can I go to the 2nd floor? Oh, you scared me. Can you watch me and make sure nothing happens to me? Excuse me? I think your suit is cool. This reminds me a little bit of the, what's it called? Hakayo, King of Crusher. Office. Little teensy bit. Yeah, the one where you get mad and wreck shit. It's wonderful. A little demon bug. It tells you what to do. I guess we gotta go to the warehouse? Yeah, there we go. Narco is evil. I'll have revenge for my father. Ah! It was you who was making those phone calls. Get that crazy man. I'll protect the boss while you take care of the crazy man. Doesn't seem like a credible threat. I was so close to getting my revenge. I almost had that evil man. You were using that drug that makes you crazy, weren't you? If you use that drug, then you too will soon lose your memory and become a vegetable until you die. The suspect was about the same age as you were, but he was still sent to jail. My father was a boxer who was dedicated to becoming a champ. Then he started using that crazy drug. Narco created that crazy drug. They're the ones to blame for my father's death. Maybe it was wrong for my father to have used the drug, but he was my only father. I can't let them get away with it. Narco must be destroyed. Ah! I'll listen to your sad story later. So come on and bring it. You did a great job, Hero. I was right to call on you. That young kid has got some nerve blaming us for his father's death. Where's his proof? I feel sorry for the kid, because he lost his father and then his mind. He should be locked up, though. I thank you for your services. Now that the crazy man is behind bars, we won't be needing your services. Here's the reward for your work, as promised. You have received 4,000 gold. Again, thank you for your services, Hero. That guy's mouth. Yeah. So what do you think of that combat suit that the hero was wearing? It's very interesting. One day we'll have our own suits, but first our robot will destroy that hero and his suit. We'll make the robot fight Rent-A-Hero as a test run. That's right. Ha ha ha. Rent-A-Hero won't stand a chance. Says Paul from Tekken. Yeah, the evil-looking guy who is actually evil? Where do I go? How do I get out? I've become lost at the docks. This is this place. That's that place. This... It's over here, isn't it? Uh-oh. Is it the robot? No. It's just some punks. Ah! Bugs! This way? No. Not that way. Must be this way. This way. Do 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 do. I want to think that says Mexican chili, burrito, but burrito is spelled wrong, but I can't read it clearly enough. Oh, I should go to the bank? In New York? And I should donate a bunch of money. If I'm allowed to. Do not need any more donations. Wait. Some kind of insect flying around. Footlongs. Bingo. I feel like I should have found more hip peepees by now. But I have not.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Absence of Domine, thank you for the follow. You? Is it you? Not there. $16 more battery points, 16 times the detail. Yes? What is my maximum battery power then? Let's see. 208. Popularity is okay. Wait, what's my Ultra Super Combat Armor? Wonder if we can go fight Sanshiro.
Creamcast, 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 Creamcast,
Mr. Radon.
Creamcast, 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 Creamcast,
100
Creamcast, Creamcast.
Creamkists. You were the 100 creamkists. Whee! Whee! Let's get a new combo if we can. You're the hero. I was wondering if you would challenge me. A friendly sparring match. Yes. Let's begin. Come on. You fucker. Oh man, you're a true hero. Since I lost, I'll show you my combo fighting style. Use my fighting style against all who are evil. Teach you a new combo from time to time. Roundhouse combo. Can I do this again immediately? Let's fight. Man, I guess I can't beat you right now. You won SW 264 times and lost SW 265 times. Yes. Okay. That's a problem with the prototype. Hey, it's Duckman. How's it going? Nyum. Hello. Oh, man. I didn't realize this was happening, but I didn't realize this was happening, but like throughout the stream, the sub points have been dropping precipitously because this is probably the 1 month after a big sub day or something. No. What did I get? Item. Teriyaki burger set. This is the 2003 unreleased translation prototype. Although it's almost fully complete, so the very few areas where the translation is incomplete, that being one of them. I'm pretty sure I checked everything in the home. I have to prepare to. She says the same thing. Same thing she always says. John has turned on the Creamcast. Also, welcome Z McGrew. Mail. Oh, we got a whole bunch of stuff. What is forward? From Jackhammer. Hey, this is my second email. I'm getting used to this electronic stuff. Hey, what does the forward thing do? Okay, bye. Let me tell you about Cornhole Valley. This is a peaceful town located in the countryside. It's a small town where everyone knows your name. If you're looking for the freshest convenience foods, check out Mom and Pop Shop. If candy is your game, Fanny Hay is the place to visit. For the finest construction, visit Shoddy Construction. The never-ending construction tunnel is also here. Training complete. This is your last training email. I hope you've learned all the necessary steps to become a hero. If you missed anything, please refer to your past emails. I'm on my lunch break. I just recently went to Fanny Hay and bought some popcorn. As I was eating the popcorn, the big dog named Gonta was begging me for some. The sign says not to feed him, but he looked really hungry. I gave him just a little. Man, that dog loves popcorn. Mail from the narco president. A message from the narco president himself. Thank you, hero, for saving me from that crazy stalker. If it wasn't for you, I may not have been able to write you this note. Thank you, hero. Let's save the game. Yes. I think I'm like saving 2 or 3 times because it auto advances past save complete. And I don't notice. And I'm like, did I save it? Oh, this is Mew. Which job would you like to apply for? Food delivery service. Gene Bleach. Request for shopping. Carson Strom. Rooftop of Marshmallow Fields. Substitution for a hero. I think I'm going to wrap up because I am extraordinarily hungry, and it's like 10 o'clock. It's 10:15 tonight. This game is really good, though. I'm having a really good time with this game. Save the time. We're going to be coming back to this next Saturday. I think this is a good spot. We opened up the new area. We started the new plot line. We got a new job. We know what to do. We got a whole bunch of stuff coming up, so that'll be good. Tomorrow is Dune 2 Revenge. Dune 2 The Crazy Revenge is what we're going to have tomorrow. So, come back by for that. Let's find someone to raid. Who is streaming tonight? Who's up? Who's streaming? Captain Clever's streaming. Man, some good options. Good options. CarTube is playing Xbox. I think... Wait. CarTube's been streaming for 5 hours. I think CarTube's probably going to wrap up shortly. You should go follow CarTube, though. Go follow CarTube. CarTube is also getting close to partner. Important. I think we're going to look at... Captain Clever, because Captain Clever is just starting. Captain Clever's been playing Alishar, the World of Ice, which is a crazy Finnish post-apocalypse fantasy RPG with survival elements. We're going to raid Captain Clever. That off. Let's get the ending music up. What a good game. Thank you so much, Dino, for putting that poll together that Rent a Hero #1 came from. Bootblacking! I'm sorry, I'm just wrapping up. Yeah, folks, follow Dino if you don't already. And follow Retro Island Gaming, our wonderful curators at this time. So tomorrow's going to be Dune 2 Revenge. And then we'll be continuing Rent a Hero next Saturday. So thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for all the gift subs and bits and all that stuff. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the big raids. Yeah, Dino plays games good. So have a great night, everybody. Check out Captain Clever. He's also a good streamer. Many good streamers on Retro Twitch. You all have a wonderful night. I'll see you all again very soon.